One live. Hello, hello. Yeah, wait a minute. So as you see, I'm not alone today. Shocking, I know. I am joined. Yeah, right. I am joined by the lovely Litzi. Hello. So. Do appear once in a while. Yeah, actually, there's quite a few here on my side, so maybe Litzy, give yourself a bit of an introduction to my people. Oh, hang on a second. I'm having a bit of an audio issue. Ah, there we go. Try again. Sorry.
Is it okay?
It's running now. Okay, from the top. My bad.
It's okay. So, I paint since the 10th of October, and I'm trying my best to make pretty things like Celestine. That is taking a goddamn long time.
Oh.
But she will get her little Orion nebula on her clothing. I paint mostly Warhammer 40k, but today we have a D&D gift for one of the friends of my husband. This is a tiefling sorcerer, and possibly we will repaint the coat.
Just not happy with the coat?
I'm just hating it.
Yeah, fair enough.
But that's okay. I am still learning this, and color theory is not my strongest suit, so I learn continuously. I don't think we stop learning, to be honest.
No. I cheat with my color theory because I just copy the box art because I'm lazy.
To be honest, at worst case, I can always slap black on it. But I was like, nah, something more contrasty because the skin will be red. So I will put the red first today on, and then we will see how it works together with the coat. And we will adjust from there. But we will see that.
Exactly.
Else, I have a running project of Necrons versus Dark Angels. This is one of the Outriders that I was working on.
Yeah.
This is for my husband's army. He has about 2k points worth of Dark Angels. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Giving your spouse the responsibility of painting 2k worth of army, you know, that's just an everyday thing.
Yeah, completely normal. By the way, I have an emote that is describing what have happened on the table.
Yeah.
It was the 30th or 31st of December. I can't remember exactly. But I was painting the gobbo, the red gobbo.
Yeah.
And that was when I spilled the gold.
It's lucky me, my green, the green merges in a little bit better on my side, so poof.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, look at it. It's a green mat, my dark green and black kind of just fades in a little bit. I mean, you could still see the line if you look hard enough, but like...
Oh, I have an audio problem.
Oh yes, Discord probably.
Try to fix it.
This is some classic stream tomfoolery where we think, oh, we're so ready to go live, and we never check the Discord audio, you know?
Yeah.
I had that like, what, 2 or 3 times with Geo? Yeah. Alright, Passage Citadel Paints, have a pot spill. Yeah, it is. Hey, Harmony. Let's do a little quick run by. We got Infinity, Harmony, Painty Paints, Lilmus, Geo, and Umeko. I think that was everybody, right? Welcome all in.
Oh yeah, because you're on Collab Source and not on... Okay. I will need to change this one.
That's right, I actually saw you earlier, Harmony. Okay. Testing. 1, 2, 3. You can hear me? Beep boop beep.
Not on my side.
Damn.
And the thing is, I have to find out how to add this channel of the Discord on my OBS.
Oof.
Give me a moment.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
try
trying
my
to
best.
remember. Oh, do you do that again?
Probably an audio input capture
Right.
or output capture.
Would be output, I think.
Yeah. And this will be Discord.
Application output, really? For Discord? It's been so long since I set this up.
Is it? Let me retry.
Meanwhile, for all you folks, my camera is frozen. Interesting. Camera?
We are killing this.
This is amazing. This is some peak scuffage. You know what? I'll put some Spotify on in the background so you can vibe while I figure this crap out. No, I was just lagging. There we go. Camera. Whoop, whoop. Camera. I believe in you, camera. There we go. No. The scuffery is really through the roof today. Alright, I should have lost connection with my camera by now. And I'll reconnect it.
Oh, there you are.
Hello? Hi.
Now it should work.
Camera. Camera. Come on. Just do the thing. I'm gonna blame having too many streams on tabs open.
Is it working?
I am testing. Yeah. Closing one tab already was enough. One tab too many
Yay!
open. Apologies to that person whose stream I had to close. Okay. Little recap for me. We still finishing the sorcerer on this side. I base coated all the gold areas with the brown, so we're going to just slap those metallics on. Get that done and out of the way. And then we're going to do some shading on the cloak, the gloves, the scrolls, get the metallics on the scrolls, and then the scary part. I'm going to try NMMMMMMMMM on the power sword, and I'm going to cry the whole way through, so I have emotional support with me.
Oh my god, you are so brave to do that.
I'm terrified, but we're going to find out. Yes. Yes, Geo, I'm going to cry. Hold my hand. Nurgle bless you. Thank you very much. Hello there, cool
I have
Yardy.
my hands for you.
May we all pray to the paint gods. And I've almost already finished my tea. That's a bit depressing.
Oh, my tea is still there.
Okay.
I have every time tea.
There are no gods with NMMM. There are gods of NMMM, and they're really good at their job. It's just that's not me.
To be fair, Matty's is one of them.
Very true. Oh god.
So, what am I doing today?
Yes, you're tiefling.
I am absolutely lost. How do I hold the brush? Do I do it like this? Poke it? No. I will try my best to stay normal and composed.
Composed and normal. The stream already started off in such a way where we know this is no longer going to become a thing.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not great at technology.
Yeah, I thought I was. Then I had a reality check.
It's okay.
When
We still like you as you are.
Thank you.
Oh god. Did I miss White Wolf?
I bet he's just lurking like he always does.
Okay.
Waiting until the last moment to harass me.
He helped me tremendously with the galaxy.
Don't get
So
he is helpful. He loves harassing me.
yeah,
That's how he
that's
knows,
normal. They want the best for us.
exactly. He just has a crush on me. That's all.
I will give this guy some skin.
Mm.
Do we want him to have skin?
Well, as a tiefling, he should have some real burning skin, right?
It's so small. That's the only thing that I would have preferred if he is a centimeter bigger.
Mm.
So I have a bit better surface to cover. But I'm already absolutely in awe of the amount of details he has. This is one of the minis of Ragin,
Right.
and it's just lovely.
Yeah. So you saw the bust, right? I mean, it was just crazy how much you can kind of get out with a 3D print. So.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy how much stuff we could do if we would have the space for it.
Mm-hmm. I look forward to the day
Like
of getting a 3D printer myself. Yeah.
maybe in the house.
That's the plan when I have a budget.
First, you pay a tiny bit more into the house, and
A
then it will be there.
little bit, yeah.
Did you finish all the paperwork?
Oh yeah, the paperwork's all done now. It's a matter of waiting 2 weeks, and then we will hear back about the mortgage advisor one more time to get it all signed up.
Oh, that's lovely. That's fast.
Yeah.
I'm not used to this kind of extra fastness.
Yeah, right. Dutch efficiency, I would say, but Dutch are rarely efficient in bureaucracy, so this is actually kind of weird. Let's see. I like steel in other colors. Gold never suits me. That's fair. I forgot
To be
Mega.
fair,
Hmm?
the Swiss are not really great at being fast.
Yeah,
I
well,
can I can say that.
got all the time in the world in the mountains, so
Ah, eating a fondue meanwhile.
yeah. How often do you get fondue up there?
We live on 600-meter height, so above sea.
Mm.
So we are not that high above, but not many of the Swiss are living that high on the mountains neither all the time. It's more the situation. Most of the Swiss have a chalet, like a little wooden house
Right.
to stay for the night when they are skiing. And there you eat quite frequently, I would say,
Mm.
either raclette or fondue. At us, I would say every month we have something that is heavily cheesy. Even if lately we are adventuring into different cuisines of cheeses because we are eating sometimes Mondor,
Right.
so that is more French. But you can melt it as fondue or raclette, so it's really yummy with bread, with potatoes.
Oh.
But raclette is only with potatoes at us, and fondue is only with bread. Even if the Valaisans do eat it with potatoes, but we don't. We live in Fribourg, so we don't. We eat the moitié-moitié. There's no emmental in it.
Mm.
It's a good mixture of a lot of things, but mostly it's Bashra. That is one of the local cheeses. The other one is the Gruyere. That's literally the most well-known cheese of Switzerland, probably. And Then there's corn flours or starch in it. And then you yourself add the wine to it based on how much Vacherin you have.
Right.
The more Vacherin you have in the fondue, the less wine you need.
Yeah, we don't have Scoto around here for your side of the
Yeah,
stream.
I will take care
I
of
would have
that.
thought Ceribot would have worked on the share stream, but apparently not.
Yeah, I was hoping to test it.
While we're in tech support mode, do you want to set up Ceribot together real quickly?
Maybe after the stream.
Sure. Depends on the
I'm
settings.
really bad at bots. I
Oh.
don't even know if my Frosty is working properly, so
I try to minimize the amount of bots I do, and I just kind of like keep it all locked into mix it up, but there's so many commands that go into that thing.
yeah, I have seen Spoon doing now streamer bot.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god, I can't learn it. It's so much programming.
It is intimidating at first, and it's not as bad as it looks, but yeah, it does take a little bit of like, hey, you got to sit down and really grind away through it to get it all sorted out.
Yeah.
And kind of have that same issue with Mix It Up. I had to ask Jay a lot of help for when I first started, just how to kind of figure it all out.
Oh, he's such a sweet guy.
Yeah.
He's helping you.
Which can hide your mod buttons? Okay.
I have a technical question. Do you hear my husband?
I think I heard a little burp at one, not a burp, but like a little blip at one moment there, but very, very faint.
Okay, good. Because he is discussing with his Luxembourgish friends.
Ah, Daye.
Yeah.
Let's wash.
Don't tell me. In 3 weeks, I have not even. Wait, what are we? No, in 4 weeks, I have my in-laws coming.
Oh no.
Yes. They come to witness what is going on in the mountains.
Yeah. I like also how you were like saying like, oh, we're in the mountains and it's not that high up. Meanwhile, me below sea level.
Since I don't know which part of the Netherlands you are, I did not dare to assume that you are underneath.
We're actually a little bit above where we're at.
Oh,
Just a
how many
tiny bit.
meters?
Um,
1, 2?
yeah, like just like a foot up kind of thing. Nah, I think we're actually a reasonable amount of meters up. No, like maybe 20. Nah.
Oh, that's a lot. Wait. I need to check something because if I remember well, Budapest, where I used to live, is actually on the sea level.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's in the basin, so yeah. Pannonian Basin or something like that.
Carpathian, but yes.
I know, but the Pannonian is the inside part. The Carpathian's the mountain, right? If I'm remembering.
Yeah, but it's called Carpathian Basin in Hungarian.
Ah, okay.
So we have no idea what height it is. Wonderful.
Lovely. Researchers are still baffled after hundreds of years.
I will. I will force it. Why are you giving me that information in feet? Okay, the hilly part is 525 meters above sea level. But I'm quite certain the lowest part is just 0.
Right. Dodge the sword a bit.
Maybe I have found it.
Okay, Rammstein's a little too heavy for this kind of stream. You know what? I actually have not done chill hop and stuff in a long time. Why not?
Oh, I did not even put on music because I did not want to disturb your beautiful voice.
Oh, don't worry. I have it on like really low, so it's not too intrusive. So you could do the same.
Yeah. Okay, so I have no idea what height I used to live on, but this is definitely a lot higher. I can tell you that. The highest point of Budapest is not even as high as I live now.
Yeah, that's
So
real low. Now I need to know because I'm pretty sure I heard the term before. Pannonian Basin. Where am I getting this from? Pannonian Basin or Carpathian Basin. Oh, there you go. It's interchangeable. Fair enough.
okay. I learned something new.
There you go. Yeah. In English language, the terms Pannonian and Carpathian are used synonymously. Okay. The term Carpathian Basin used in Hungarian literature. Oh, there you go. And the other West Slavs. Okay.
Yeah, basically, we are just particular.
We have to be very clear it's the Carpathians. Stabs the paperwork.
Is at school we learned so many things that are not aligning with European history that I'm not even baffled anymore that geography is not aligning neither. Like there is an Eastern European bias that I have to confirm because we are just learning history differently.
Yeah.
Or at least we used to learn when I was in school. Like depending
Remember to
on
stay
the schooling system, you might as well learn that the Soviet Union was good for us.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I still find it weird they even use Pannonian still, because that's like the Roman term for it. And like, okay, that might be just the big Western bias of like, oh, we got to remember Rome at all times, every time.
It's easier for Latin languages, for example, to relate to these words. So I can imagine it's based on that as well.
Probably, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate harmony. Now the scary part, the mask. I've been terrified of painting this guy's mask.
By the way, just so you know, this little tiefling will go to a Luxembourgish guy.
Ah, d'ailleurs.
It's kind of funny how you react to them.
You just go to the default, oh yes, in Luxembourgish, because that's like the only word I know.
That's okay.
You can live in a country for all your life.
Don't know too much neither.
Yeah.
I can say really nicely, moyen.
A moyen. What gets
And
du?
it's kind of funny because of the French meaning of the same pronunciation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that day is about average. By the way, my French knowledge is horrendous because of the Swiss. I started to learn French, and then it deviated into this interesting mixture of things.
Just like the Swiss.
Yeah. And it's quite funny when different regions are meeting up, we have only English speaking because nobody speaks the other regions' languages. Like for the others who are in chat, I am working in sports management and artistic swimming. And how to say it nicely? I have attended already competitions where they had to speak English because all the judges were not from the same region. Not everybody spoke neither German nor French, so we had to go with the one that everybody spoke.
It's a trilingual country, and they opt for the one language that does not belong in the country.
Yes.
Uh,
Well, a lot of times they are quite strict about speaking their own local language.
right.
But for example, in our quarter, we have this association that basically we are the co-presidents with my husband at the moment. It's like it's not like a homeowners association because we don't have hi so too. It's not like a homeowners association because we don't bitch around, but still we organize events. For example, in 2 weeks, I think, or 3 weeks, I have an Easter egg hunt with the children. We organize it. For Easter Monday, we go into the forest beside us because we live at the edge of the forest. And I go out with my kids. We separate certain areas of the forest with a band. You know, these road bands with red and white stripes on it.
Right.
And basically, we just go ham on hiding cooked eggs. These are decorated already. You can buy, you know, in Germany, you have seen probably the colored eggs. We have the same kind of thing.
All right.
Oh, that was a zoom in
Yeah.
that I did not prepare for. It just jumped into, oh,
I just noticed, like,
that
that's a
was
bit
great.
far, right? So.
It was a great effect. So we buy at the shop the same kind of colorful eggs, so they are cooked,
Mhm.
and basically it's hidden in little cracks between branches and on the ground between the leaves and stuff. And we have 2 areas, one for the bigger ones and one for the smaller ones. And there is always one egg that is packaged into a golden foil paper. So when they find it, they receive for the egg a little gift. And all the children are just let into these areas. And they are hunting the eggs based on if they are above 6 or underneath of 6. Of course, the little ones are coming with parents holding their hands and stuff because the really small ones are like not even capable of walking on the terrain of the forest. But basically, with this association, we started to do the journal from this month on. We have this printed magazine kind paper, but it's just one paper, usually both sides printed, to inform people how it went, what will come. And basically, now we are going 3 pages just because we want to include the German speaking part as well of our quarter.
Right.
So everything goes out in 2 languages.
It's a lot of work.
It is a lot of work, and I am the one who does the mise en page. So I have to figure out how to squish it into the space that we have. So it's kind of a really interesting task for someone who is interested in graphic design, but at the same time, I'm like, I just want to be inclusive.
Yeah, right. Small maintenance here for a second. Welcome in, Bob, Rodell. How y'all doing?
Frodo, here the children receive chocolate eggs outside of the forest, but because the forest is for the animal, we don't bring the chocolate eggs in.
That makes sense, actually.
That's why we have cooked eggs, because even if the animal find it and eat it, it will not destroy them.
All right, I didn't actually ever think about that until you just mentioned, like, oh yeah, it makes no sense to actually put chocolate eggs in the woods then. Yeah.
There is a possibility that nobody finds them,
Right.
so who knows? Or it falls into a crack where we will never find it. So we try to be nice to the forest as well, because the forest gives us so much space. So we try to not destroy it. But we have these lovely activities, for example, at St. Nicholas Day. I'm quite certain that exists at you as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Like 6th of December.
Sinterklaas, yeah.
Yeah. And we don't call him Santa Claus here. He is St. Nicholas, because he is the guarding saint of the city beside us.
Yeah. Okay, it sounds almost the same in Dutch, but no, it's a Sinterklaas. So Santa Claus, Sinterklaas. It's a bit off, but yeah, it's Saint
Yeah.
Nicholas. It's still him, yeah.
And it's kind of funny that we go into the woods. We prepare, of course, in advance hot tea. There's food to eat, and we prepare a huge ass for like a big campfire. And I am the one who's leaving the group always.
Mm.
Meanwhile, my children and 2 more adults are entertaining the children there. Usually, my kids are old enough to serve food or drinks or whatever.
User alert.
And the 2 adults are playing, for example, music or sing together with the children. And these are the teeny tiny ones again. But there are a few close to teen as well who show up to bless us with their presence. And then I come out of the forest, and there are the scouts who are coming, a St. Nicholas, plus 2, how do you say that in English? Perfuetar. The characters in black.
Yeah, Sparta
In,
Pete's.
in, in Hungarian, they
Yeah.
are called Krampus, probably in German as well.
Maybe not then. Wait. So what describe the character some more?
Sorry?
Describe the character some more, because I might have mixed up characters then.
Um, in Hungarian, they are called Krampus,
Yeah.
but they are just the child of the devil.
Okay, no, not Sparta Pete then. No. I don't think we have that in Dutch then, because wait,
Yeah, that might be.
what do they look like exactly?
They are in black, all in black,
Mm-hmm. Full
just
black
black.
costume, yeah, but like no horns or anything, because that's typical of Krampus, right? Or
Yeah, these ones are not having horns,
yeah, yeah, that's
and they don't have the same broom-like thing as well to hit the children. The
yeah,
Hungarian tradition is wild, I
yeah.
can
Hit
tell
the
you.
children because they misbehave. Oh my god.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We don't receive coal. We receive in Hungary hits by them, and it was like, oh my god.
Yeah, this is where the East-West divide begins, I think, because yeah, I know Krampus. I've heard of Krampus before. He's very much an Eastern culture one, but in the West
Yeah.
we don't bring Krampus in. Instead, we have Saint Nick have helpers that go with him, and that's Sparta Pete. At least that's very typical in Dutch and Belgian. That he's yeah, he's a helper who's from air quotes Morocco, but nowadays his face is blackened from being covered in ash going down the chimney because racial connotations. So yeah, very different background there.
Oh god, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, he's gone through some developments over the few centuries.
Yeah. So at us, St. Nicholas comes into the woods and arrives when the children are singing.
Oh, okay.
And he says a little speech that usually my husband writes in advance, because poor St. Nicholas can't know about every quarter's problems. For example, this year we got a 30 zone in the quarter. So
Hello there.
they erased all the walking passages, because the 30 zone is you can pass wherever you want
Mm-hmm.
in Switzerland. There is a lot of priority in Hungary, in Switzerland, that, for example, in Hungary we didn't have. Like, you are not allowed to cut off the pedestrians.
Right.
So because of this, they took off all the pedestrian passages. And I was like, we need to explain that to the people, that they have the right to pass, because they are not used to yet it.
Mm.
Because parents came towards us like, oh, but now where can the children pass? And St. Nicholas brought the message of, oh, you have to look left, you have to look right, and then you can pass wherever it's necessary.
Okay.
So we use St. Nicholas to deliver messages to the children and the parents.
Road safety, nice.
Oh, yeah. We have a whole page worth of explanation in the next magazine that is coming out, like little information. We call it bulletin. I don't know what is the English word for it. But basically, we have a whole page dedicated to the 30 zone, so people can learn it.
Even though it's been a few millennium, St. Nicholas makes sure to keep up to date on automotive laws, you know?
Especially in Switzerland.
Absolutely. I'm also there. Thank you for the follow, Frodel. If I'm going to be a bit slow on the responses with chat, it's just because, we're yapping, so bear with.
Sorry, I'm taking him away from you.
It's okay. That's the point of collabs. You can't help with collabs. It becomes more about the streamers just chatting and having fun. So that's just the nature
Hey,
of it.
it's such a delight that I can talk to someone like
You
directly.
can get a little bit of back and forth, yeah. I forgive you to some extent. Okay, I'll accept that, Bob. Actually, I missed earlier, Bob. You said you were chowing down on, what was it? Tzatziki for your cassis. Oh my god, how do you pronounce that shit? Cassis spatzel? Cheese something. You're gonna have to help me out here, Bob. My German's too weak for this. Good enough for me? Okay, fine. We take good enough.
Okay. I will take some tea while my ads are running.
Oh shit, it's already ads?
Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a 40-minute one. This is why I wrote you
Ah.
on
Oh, that's what
Discord,
you meant.
that I
Oh.
have to next time align it with yours.
That's okay. Like also like this, people can jump between POVs. So like when my ads go up, they'll jump to your side of the stream, and it's because it's
That is a
desynced.
really good idea. Guys, do that. Please
Yeah.
do that.
Usually I was out of sync with like Geo by 1 minute. I was too in sync with Jay. I think same with Faye and Jackie, so it's nice to have a different pace then.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit more gold, and then we get to cry about non-metallics.
You can do this.
I'm terrified.
You can do it.
I mean, it's just
Maddie's told me it's not that hard.
Yeah, right. And when I said like, oh, this is my skin blend, what do you think, man? He's like, oh, it's good, good. You're ready for non-metallics. I'm like, really, really though.
I'm not even sure if I'm close to him, to be honest.
Mm,
Like, he is so much more advanced than me.
he's
I'm
more
trying
advanced
my
than me.
best.
Like,
Don't take it wrong, but seriously.
I mean, he's been painting since he was like 10, 16, I think, something like that. Anywhere between the youngage age until now. So like non-stop painting. So he's got years of experience on us.
You want to say he is painting for 5 years.
Is he? Because I think I saw in his bio he said he started when he was 10. So
Yeah, that was more of a compliment to him that he's so young.
Oh,
But
well, wait, how old is he? No way. Wait a minute, he's not like
I have
26 or...
no idea how old is he.
Okay, because I thought he was like deep in his 30s as well or something. Like,
Might be.
yeah.
Again, I have no idea. I will attempt to put some highlights on this guy, on the skin. I was so happy with the skin of the Celestine set.
Mm,
Those lips are rosy,
they came out real nice, yeah.
but goddammit, they take so long.
So slow, yeah. Just kind of my fear with like the metallics, non-metallic, I mean, because glazing, you gotta go real slow and take your time and stuff. But I like you going fast, which is why I enjoy wet blending, because wet blending is the speed option. So like I'm
Yes.
gonna have to pace myself somehow.
To be fair, I think you are already doing a better job than me because you are advancing forward while I'm just trying to figure out basics.
Oh, again, also have a few months on you as well, so that's understandable why.
Oh my god! In 20 years, those few months will look like nothing.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it, Frodel. I try to keep it in English. Like if it some languages pop in every now and then, because like you say, it's interesting to hear about other cultures. Like the amount of times I've had French or some other thing just be thrown around, and then Bob is here chucking German at me. It happens. It's fine. I should probably amend that rule a little bit. Like try to keep it to English, but it's okay if you don't. It's really just more of a precaution because let's say somebody comes in and he's throwing a language that I don't understand and he's saying things that are very rule breaky, then I can't catch that.
Yeah, I can feel that pain.
Why? When I go Luxembourgish?
To be honest, Luxembourgish is not upsetting me because I hear it so much in the car.
Hmm.
My husband is swearing in Luxembourgish so
Oh my
much
god.
when he is upset.
Hmm.
He is swearing in Luxembourgish in the car to other drivers. So I recognize those words halfway, let's say it.
Yeah.
But if someone would start a proper conversation towards me, I would be like, yeah, I understand that that is Luxembourgish. I can make a difference between the languages, but I can't understand you still.
Yeah.
I don't speak any Germanic languages, so it's kind of sucks.
Mm. Yeah.
Yesterday, when we went to the Swiss Championship of Archery, uh, we played this little game because the GPS brought us off into the pampa,
Mm.
and basically I was like, okay, hubby, now you will listen to me reading out loud the names of the communes that we are driving through. And I pronounced it butchered as hell, and he was like, okay, we will work on this.
Work in progress. Work in
He is
progress.
flipping me off with words like kitchen drawer.
Mm.
I can't pronounce it. There is this CH in it, and it's a h
Oh.
sound.
Yeah.
It's a weird, and I was like, I'm not good at this, but I'm trying. But knowing the fact that my sister, who is living in Germany, does not understand anything of what my husband is saying is reassuring.
Yeah, I know Luxembourgish really is a different beast of the German languages because it's so messy with like the French involved in it. Hey there, James and Monza. How's my arm? It's better now, yeah. Not enough to do push-ups still, so that redeem is still deactivated until further notice. I will consider Monday, but I do need to make sure my arms are alive by Saturday next week.
What did you do?
I have friends moving, so I gotta help them with the carrying furniture, and if I happen to be dead by then, that's not ideal. Nah. Fine, we'll do it myself. Enjoy. 10 push-ups now. Go.
I'm sorry, I can't help you out with that.
It's fine. Not many people can.
I can do great with jackknives, and so I can do Cossack squats halfway decently, but I can't do push-ups.
Hello
My
there.
arms are not made for it.
Hey, thank you for the
But hey,
follow.
I can pull a 30-pound bow.
Yeah, I was gonna say, with the archery thing, you should probably got pretty good upper body strength, right? So.
Yeah, it's the going down is okay. The
Ah.
pushing back on is the
Ah.
hard.
Ah.
I can catch it. Like, I go down, I catch it, but then who will bring me back up?
Yep, okay.
You don't need to push the bow.
That's true. Yeah.
Even if it would be a funny idea of pulling the bow, letting the arrow go, and then throwing the bow after.
So funny you should say that. Before I go on to that, though, thanks for the follow, Sotsu. um, there was a guy. His name is Jorg Sprave on YouTube. He does a bunch of different like bow experiments or slingshot experiments and stuff. And he actually made a bow that you actually have to push forward because it's on a wooden rail. He's now made it out of metal. So that way you use the pushing force as it clicks in, and then when you draw back, it can lock in and pull on the bow at maximum tension, and you could just let go because the handle holds the tension for you. So he's basically made a pump action bow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I mean, technically, yes, you can push a bow. You just need a lot of gadgets attached to it.
We need to put these beside the compound ones.
Yeah.
That is already quite a gadgety thing.
Yeah. Compound's the one with like all the different wheel dial thingies on the top, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Basically, there are 4 types of bows. Wait, I put down my brush
Compound and
so I can
recurve, that's all I
explain.
remember.
It's getting serious when I put down the brush.
Yeah, get ready, folks.
So, so there are 4 types of shooting style in archery. There is the compound that's the most modern, where the pulley is basically holding for you the energy that you pull. The very first part of the pull is really hard, let's say for 2 seconds, and then you can hold forever, basically 50 pounds. It's really, really nice to hold, but you don't want to dry fire it because, oh my God, that is horrid. I have seen, like, I have seen people dry fire it, and it makes a horrid sound. I even dry fired once a lighter weight compound accidentally. And I was like, nah, that's not for me. It's violent because
Yeah.
it holds so much energy in the pulley. Then there is the Olympic recurve. That is the most gadgety of the traditional style looking bows, of having 2 limbs that are holding tension. So there's no aid on holding the tension. That means the beginning of the pull is easy, then the middle on, it's harder and harder, and basically the most you have to hold is on your fingers when you are anchoring. Yeah, so I agree with you. And basically, that is one of the harder things because the bow itself is really heavy as well, because of the stabilizer, the visor, the everything. Like the aiming system itself is like 400 grams on my bow. And there's another kilogram or so of the stab. And we measured once, the bow itself is 3.5 kilograms. So you hold that out with a straight arm. It's like having a newborn baby held out beside you on the arm.
Oh, okay, so Okay, yeah, I get you.
So it's quite heavy on your muscles.
Mm.
Then there's barebow, where you aim with the tip of the arrow. So you don't need the gadgets to aim. There's no aiming system, and you are not allowed to have weights to stick out extensively of the bow. So you can't have a stab like you have in recurve. You can have weights attached to the bottom of your bow though. So the bow is not kicking your head every time you release,
Hey.
because you don't want to strangle the bow when you are holding it. You want to hold it, wait, this is the grip of the bow. You want to hold it like you hold it like this, loosely. And then in Olympic, since the weight is at the bottom, it will tip forward of your hand. And the barebow that is not weighed down is tipping upward. And I had certain lessons where I shot barebow, and it always just gave me a little boink on the head. That was the reassurance of, you did well. I took it as a pat on the head. But there are people who hate this feeling, so we work on putting enough weights at the bottom so it's properly balanced. It's not going to do that. And then there's the instinctive style or bow hunter that is basically the most natural way of shooting a bow. You don't look at anything, you just position yourself and you command the arrow with your movements. And I have all my respect to instinctive shooters. I have a really good friend who is at the Swiss championship at the moment. She got 5th place,
Oh,
and she is shooting instinctive there.
you just kind of you draw and you go, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's almost a continuous movement. There are people who use the instinctive shooting style with some reference points of the surroundings. For example, I know about a girl who is looking down on the ground while aiming. So
Huh.
her bow is aligned with the target, like on 90-degree. That I find kind of cheating, to be
Mm.
honest. But if the Federation is not saying anything against of it, basically we can't prove it.
Right.
But it's a beautiful way to shoot. And of course, there are the other styles of longbow and all the horse riding styles. But to be honest, you can't go with the Mongolian style compared to whatever the Europeans are doing.
Yeah. Really built for the horses, so.
Yeah, exactly. It's a beautiful thing.
Mm.
And then there's the Japanese one.
Oh, the really long Yari?
Yeah,
No, that's not right. There's a name for it.
I don't know how is it pronounced, but I adore that.
Mm.
It's such a gracious movement as well. And they don't anchor around their face, they pull it out almost aligning with their ear.
Mm.
And then they just let go by opening the hand a tiny bit so there's no plucking motion. It's a beautiful way to shoot. Okay, this was my archery 101.
I was gonna say, had everyone enjoying the archery lesson? Bet you weren't expecting that. Because even though, like you said, Lucy, Adaptus paints, we're doing Adaptus bows today with Litzi.
Sorry, guys.
It's good. You're passionate. People love passion. Just about finished with the gold contrast. Get some silver contrast in. And then that's just in time for the ad break for me to clean my very metallic water. And then we can try doing some NMM and not cry while we're doing it. We're big brave boys here at Adaptus Home.
I believe in you. You can do this.
I don't. How you doing, Lucy? Did you spill something?
Look at the screen.
Oh.
That's the stuff.
Oh.
It broke off.
That's okay. That can be super glued on fairly well. But you might want to do that before you put paint on it, because otherwise it might not have a clean
Yes, I will look for
connection.
some.
Yeah, that's the joy of resin. It's nice and fragile. I also had a couple of
This is
snaps
my
with the
first present mini, so
yeah,
it
that's
was
gonna happen.
it was prone to happen.
Yeah,
I will look for some super glue and cry.
it's okay. I had a few snaps as well with my ones, so it happens.
Am I not the only one?
Oh no, far from. I mean, also the amount of times Rajan has to reprint because he just keeps snapping some of the stuff he does, so.
Okay, that that is reassuring somewhat. Luckily, I bought a new super glue when I ordered this batch from Rajan,
Mm.
so I have a fresh one.
Like the Morticia model, he, like, I think 6 people ordered that thing, and then he ended up having to, like, reprint it 3 times for some because it just kept on breaking in the print. Oh,
Oh God, that is awful.
a very fragile model, yeah. Hey, morning, Gary. Life was
Hi,
surprised with the
Gary.
bow lesson. Fine. Just imagine with a Titanic Forge World resin. Oh no, we don't talk about fragile world. Fucking Jesus. That what do they call their models? They don't call it just resin. They have a name for it. Fine cast. That's it.
Yeah, I have a fine cast from Games Workshop.
Mm.
I have two, to be fair. One is Trezin. The other one is Banner Bearer from Dark Angels.
Ah, yeah.
I dread the day when I have to open the boxes.
Ads have begun on my side. If you are stuck behind the ad wall, quickly run over to Litzi's side as well so you can keep watching the stream. Big brain moves.
So I got this.
Hey,
Let's
that'll
hope
work.
that it will fix it.
Yeah. If it's super glue, it'll be perfectly fine.
I can do this.
You can do this.
And not glue my finger to it.
That I cannot guarantee.
I can try to do this.
I always end up with a bit of super glue on the finger. There's just no way in any world I can't not have that situation happen. You
Okay.
guys consider buy a
Oh
wet
God.
palette? I would love to, but I'm broke. It's not expensive, I know. I just use a lunchbox because I'm cheap. I should get a wet palette. I should. I know. I just don't. You have a wet palette though, right, Litzy?
I do own one.
Yeah.
Let me fix this. And I will show you. Oh God. Don't glue to the wrong part.
You make them yourself. It's a bit off screen, but like here, see, wet palette. Lunchbox, lunchbox, nylon cloths, kitchen paper. It's that easy. The only reason I have a dry one in front of me is for when I have to do some mixing or some metallics or just stuff that I don't want to get wet for a little bit.
Is this the right direction? What am I doing here? No, this is not the right one. So I have a red grass wet palette, the big one, because my husband was so happy when I started to paint minis that basically he decided that he has to spend a whole month worth of salary on my stuff.
Uh-huh. This is during the Great Haul, the big buy.
No, not even. This
Oh.
was in 2020 when I first mentioned that I would be interested in helping him to paint the minis.
Ah.
Because during the confinement, I didn't have much to do. So I was like, okay, I can help you to paint your minis. I don't know when will this dry.
Super glue on resin. It should be averagely quick.
I might put too much on it.
Oh, Maddie's isn't here. He'd hate me for washing.
Do you think it's horrible if there's too much glue on it?
It happens from time to time. You know, I have a bunch that just have this little extra glop of glue there. I'm just like, it's a feature. It's part of the design now.
It became.
If it can't be applied as battle damage, it's something else, you know? I'm gonna quickly run away from the computer to change out my water, and then we're gonna get ready for some.
Oh, I can't wait to see it.
I'm terrified. Well, be right back.
You can do this.
Some tea while I'm at it. Whoop.
Now fast, guys. Since he is not there, tell me, what kind of secrets he is holding?
I can still hear you.
Damn it. I got busted. I don't know, what am I doing wrong?
Well, by all means, don't stop talking on my account. I'm just running back and forth.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to glue this on because it doesn't want to stick. Like, not at all.
Aw. Oh, yeah,
It
tea.
it does stick to things. It almost stuck to my finger, but
Not sticking to the thing, huh? Okay.
not to the mini. How am I going to keep you alive without? This is going to be a forever fragile part, probably. I will hold it for a minute more, just to be sure that it's sticking. But this is so typical of me. Breaking something in the middle of the paint.
I mean, I've broken a whole bunch of things in the middle of the paint job, so eh. Oh no. This is not going to be fine though. Let's see. I need to clean out the palette. Am I really done with all the gold? Silver. A little bit of scroll I should fix up. Then I can move out to scary things. Okay.
I am just going to continue without a handle for the moment. Oh, this is not straight. Whatever. We will live with that.
That or the tiefling has to be downgraded to a wand instead of a staff.
We will try to keep it alive, and then we will decide on the go. If it falls off again, might be... I would be really sad, though. Understandably, hopefully.
Understandably, absolutely. Oh my god, round, come on.
Have you heard about the crazy stuff that Matisse plans with the guys to visit Tomahawk
To
at the
visit
convention?
Tomahawk? Oh no, I've not heard about that.
They are looking for a way to go in September for a smaller convention in Canada
Mm-hmm.
to participate at the painting championship there. I was like, I can't do that. I can come to the SMC, I can come to Essen. I can't do everything else.
Crossing the ocean for a paint competition? Yeah. Hmm.
It was kind of humorous when Spoon was like, "Oh, I can't go there. That's too far for me." And then he realized that Matisse is coming from Europe.
Yeah, right. Yeah, come on, Spoon. Get it together.
We'll just put some red on the bottom of the feet. He has hooves.
He is
It's
a
so cute.
demon guy, so makes sense.
Yeah, I never understood what were tieflings. Let's say it like that. Tieflings are not really well translated in Hungarian. When I learned about D&D, I never understood what they were really. And nowadays I start to find out what is going on around them. And I was like, wow, this is actually really cool.
Yeah. Demon children. Goodness
Yeah.
gracious.
It's a nice idea.
Yeah.
And I have to say, when I was younger, I don't know how you relate to D&D sessions and so, but when I was younger, I was always told to not do D&D because my parents believed that, especially
Right.
my mom, that I would become a drug addict and I would be like crazy and hallucinate things and stuff like that. And I have to say, I became the biggest nerd of D&D sometimes now. I don't know if you are into that kind of stuff, but
I haven't D&D'd in a long while now. It's I did DM for like 3 years for my guys during the Great Confinement,
ooh,
because we needed the pastime, right? So I did the DMing and all that. But prior to that, D&D was always the thing for nerds and stuff. We didn't really get that heavy of the whole D&D scare culture. I think my dad also. I cannot confirm if my dad did do D&D when he was young, but
Okay.
I can imagine him doing it because he is quite the nerd.
I don't know. My parents were absolutely utter against anything that went with imagination and fantasy, and I was not allowed to read, for example, officially the Lord of the Rings.
Oh, sacrilege.
Yeah, what a hard childhood I had.
I would cry repeatedly.
It's a different kind of question that the school library had it.
Mm.
So I was kind of lucky to convince the lady at the library to let me read it in school lunch break.
Aw,
But I couldn't bring it outside of the class, like to home,
makes sense, yeah.
for example.
Yeah, and I grew up on Lord of the Rings. Like the movies were coming out, and my dad's like, "Oh, maybe I should reread those books." And I asked him, like, "Oh, so, well, what are those books all about?" I'm like, 4 or 5 or something, probably less. Because wait, now it's 2000, so I would be at 6. Oh, okay. Um, no, must have been
If you are
5.
young,
Yeah, yeah, really young. Um, and my dad's like, "Oh, it's the story about this and this," and he gave me a very loose synopsis, and I asked him if he could read it to me, bedtime story. Um,
hmm
Not the most ideal story to choose for a child because I would fall asleep, obviously, because hey, and my dad would have to go back and reread, and I didn't get all the like nuances naturally, but like it did make me fall in love with fantasy. So always been a big fantasy geek for that whole like father son bonding sort of thing.
if that counts, I read The Hobbit for my son as well, to
Aw.
a youngling.
Now the Hobbit, that would have been a reasonable choice. That's actually built for
Yeah,
kids, right? Uh, I did eventually reread the books myself when I was older, so that, made it easier, but hey.
I should do that, to be honest. I am quite certain that 16-year-old me did not catch every detail. And to be fair, my fading memories about the movies are not helping neither.
Mm,
Like certain characters are just falling out of my head.
yeah, I was one of those ridiculous people who would rewatch it every year, so never left my brain. No. I stopped doing that a few years ago, about 19 years streak of just rewatching The Lord of the Rings every year, full marathon. Ugh.
That is not bad.
It was exhausting. I think that's also kind of just why I stopped after a while. It's just like, okay, I've learned everything I could from Tolkien. I need to leave this fantasy world and find another one. Yeah, I can't.
And which one did you choose?
I started getting into Brandon Sanderson's Cosmere. You know that one.
Not that one, but I know Sanderson.
Hmm.
I read The Mistborn.
Yeah, well, Mistborn is part of the Cosmere, so his all his books are interconnected. All his different series, I mean. So,
Yeah, but I am literally suffering with Mistborn
yeah.
at the moment. I have to say, you can feel okay. Uh, context.
Hmm.
I read Alloy of Law before Mistborn. And my husband was like, no, you have to go back after Alloy of Law to read Mistborn because else you will not understand references.
Right.
And you can feel that he was younger and he didn't write as well before
Right.
because the writing style is like,
He does do simple prose quite a bit, yeah.
and I adore Alloy of Law. So his style flourished up in 3 books to be decent for the fourth.
Yeah.
But the first one is like, ugh.
Brother.
Kinda.
Hey, Milo.
Knowing that writing is a huge effort, I adore his effort
Mm-hmm.
because I did my bachelor in communication and media studies that contained journalism. I was one of the early uh, bachelors of social media as well, so I had to write a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's a lot of effort, and I adore and appreciate his efforts of writing The Mistborn, but I'm like, that was not the greatest choice.
Now, I'm thankfully beginning with the Stormlight Archive ones, and those I've only really gone through the first one yet. I still need to buy the other ones, but I want to have the physical books because I'm just like that, and naturally saving all that money. But when we get a house and I have room to make my little library, oh yes, I'm gonna stack that.
You mean those Stormlight archives?
Yeah, the Stormlight Archives, the uh
I I would love to turn my camera, but I can't because
it's
of the
behind you
newsstand.
somewhere.
Wait.
There's like 6 books or something like that, I think. AM and Multi. We're doing good. We're yapping about fantasy because that's what we're like.
Wait. I just demounted one of the shelves. So these
Yeah.
are.
Yeah. Yep.
And then wait. We have more. Oh, I did not take Warbreaker and Flantris. But those are smaller. Oh, and there's Calamity and Steelheart and Firefight as well. But I can't take off the whole shelf.
Yeah, no,
But
that's fine.
I read this one already.
Yeah.
I can't wait to read this one.
So I take it your
My husband
husband.
read
I
everything.
was gonna say he's a big collector, huh?
This one,
Hmm.
we did not flip my camera. You promised me we would flip it.
That was only if we were doing Video Ninja, but we didn't in the end. So
Okay, it's okay.
yeah,
I will. You need to come on my side if you want to read the titles.
I've been reading them. Wait,
But basically, we have some Brandon Sanderson.
yeah,
Just a few.
The Way of Kings. Yes.
It's ridiculous that we have a complete dedicated Hamness shelf for it.
Hmm.
And then we have a complete shelf of like a complete level of shelf just for the Horus Heresy.
Oh God. Not the Horus
And
Heresy.
then he has plenty of Robert Jordan
Oh, okay. Going old school.
and Mark Lawrence.
Hmm.
And I'm like, I just can't read this much.
That is a lot, though. Yeah.
But at least the children can read whatever.
Hmm.
Oh, by the way, we have Game of Thrones, all the original prints, so not the after the series.
Yeah. Still hasn't made that last book. Last 2 books, maybe. I don't remember.
Yeah. And somewhere we have a Wheel of Time. I don't know where did it go
The whole series, because
as
that's like
well.
12 books on its own.
I think we have the whole series
Mm.
somewhere. Might be in Luxembourg
Uh,
because we still store some stuff at his parents. Wait, let me ask him. Sweetie Pie, where is
Sweetie,
your
where's the
wheel?
books?
Am I blind?
Oh yes, it's Litzi's bot. The bot kind of like scans the chat and it
What?
tries to make something out of it.
These? No. Am I blind?
Cheeky comment. Yeah, no, you're trying to do a very cheeky thing to me. What do you think?
Was in front of my eyes.
Oh, well,
And yes, just 7.
just 7. Oh, really? I thought it was 12.
Oh, he says it's behind the leftover.
Hmm.
So 7 on the display and the rest is behind. Yeah, I can confirm. The rest is behind.
There you go.
What the heck? Wait, what? Oh. I did not recognize the 14th book of Wheel of Time existed. Did you know that?
Didn't know there was 4. I know Brandon Sanderson took over after a while.
Yeah, that's the one that is in big white. Okay. I hope it was not an early job.
No, that was much later in his career. Yeah. Imagine that, you're a new author. Hey, you've inherited the right to make one of the most oldest fantasy series have a finish. Good job, bye.
That would be horrid.
It's terrifying.
And I know Jordan's wife helped a lot.
Yeah, she was his editor, yeah.
So basically, she guided afterwards Sanderson as well.
Yeah, like she went approached Sanderson about finishing the series after he wrote like a kind of goodbye eulogy for her husband.
That is such a nice thing to do, though.
Yeah. He was a very big author in all of fantasy, so like everybody was pouring their hearts out when he died.
Okay. Is the staff in one piece, more or less?
Close
It's
enough.
okay. It's not completely visibly broken.
I'm procrastinating on the metallics because other things drew my attention.
Are you procrastinating because you don't want to deal with it?
Little bit, but also I know I'll be driven mad by this cloak if I don't do this, so.
Okay, I can relate to being bugged by details. Absolutely. So, I have to put the highlight on these. And I still have to finish this tail. I would change to a bigger brush though, because this is way too...
Also for the new people who arrived in chat, since we are doing intense collab yapping, if we're very slow on the replies, apologies.
So sorry I take him away from you guys.
It's okay, I take you away from yours.
I do believe the chat has more of your people, but yes.
Still.
Can you have enough of him?
Me? No. What do you mean, break? Yo, what the hell, guys? Come on.
They love you.
I know. And I love them for all the love they give me. Okay, that'll do. No more procrastinating. We begin the sword.
Let's do. You can do this.
Empty the wet palette. That to the side. On. Get a new sheet.
Dan is het ding man-at-arms. Dat ding zo, dat ding levies, ding man-at-arms. Dan klikt op man-at-arms en dan links toe naar hoe ze klein klikt. Als du kein Statue ist, dann kannst du
Alrighty, what do we need for the sword? While making schoolwork. I'm glad I can distract you from the agony of school. We need Mechanicus, Dark Reaper.
Okay. My side of mom comes out. What level of schoolwork you are on?
Oh no, here we go. Watch out.
Is it for uni? Is it for high school? Is it for I don't know.
Mom intensifies. Hide.
I have to say, my children are delighted that I'm streaming today because they don't need to deal with me today. So someone is winning, someone is losing.
Yeah, yeah. We are winning.
That's nice. I can tell you, my motherly instincts are ridiculously strong against adults as well.
Oh.
Yesterday, I was at the archery competition and I was continuously asking my friend who was actively shooting for bronze medal, like in participation. And I was like, did you drink enough? Did you eat enough? Are you cold? Are you warm?
I mean, that's also a thing, right? There's always in a friend group the mom of the friend group that also has to, like,
Oh,
you know.
I am.
Yeah, yeah.
And nobody is trespassing my path. Like, I'm extremely protective about those who I like.
Mm. It's college. Yeah, exactly. Is it Hogeschool or well, no, wait, actually you're in Belgium, so it's a different system, isn't it? Mm. I guess, yeah, college, I suppose, would be the closest thing. Yeah, it's Hogeschool? Okay, then, yeah, that's like a college, so it's not quite university, but it's also university adjacent. So, yeah.
You can still do a bachelor in it,
Yeah, exactly.
I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah. You get as far as a bachelor in Hogeschool. You can't actually get a master's, I think.
That's weird.
I
Okay.
think, maybe, actually, you
In Hungary,
can.
get anything in a college. Just it would be looked at, how to say it, weaker being than the university
Yeah,
bachelor
exactly.
or master's.
Master's is university, exactly, yeah. So you go to uni for master's or PhD, so.
Okay. Yeah, the
Dutch system.
Hungarians are twisting the system all the time, so I
Mm.
don't know anymore.
Hey, Sarah, you want to be on stream? Oh, you're going to leave the room immediately as soon as you walk in? Typical cat. Miss Sister's going to do masters. She wants to be a doctor. Hey. Best of luck for her. This is going to be intense. Hey, it's fine. I studied video game design. You know, look at what I'm doing. Yeah. It happens.
That?
Yeah, I did video game design, and I do nothing with that degree now, so.
It's so cool. That is so creative.
You'd think that.
And you know how to program.
No, I actually went on more the creative side rather than the programming side.
Yeah, but the minimal amount neither.
No, because our course was originally they fused the course now after I graduated, obviously, because why wouldn't they? But at the beginning they actually put the courses separate, so there's the creative side and the programming technical side, and I went on the creative side, so learning like 3D modeling, concept art, blah blah blah. But then I leaned into more of a middle route, which is where you kind of do the actual like game theory part and of making the video game.
Oh yeah, that is great.
Model's fine. I need to get a better holder.
I'm avoiding all my holders since I broke the staff.
Yeah. God, this thing's metal. And take the punishment. But yeah, I did the in between direction because I felt my talents were leaning to there. I was always the team lead in the course, so like okay, so people clearly want me to be doing this, so maybe I have a knack for it.
And that is amazing.
Yeah.
And now?
And now I am.
I thought you are in marketing.
Yeah, I am doing team lead still now, but less so for video games and more for in the construction industry. And I had to do some marketing stuff on the side because we don't actually have a marketing guy, and my few bits of graphics design allows me to know some stuff about marketing. They just kind of abuse that a little bit on the side while I still yell at the team.
At the same time, this is amazing.
Yeah.
I'm really proud of you.
Thank you. See, this is the mom thing coming in.
Oh, I should not say stuff like this.
Nah, it's fine. I appreciate.
But seriously, I finished my bachelor in 2012. I never worked officially in my own industry. Like there's no way that I can prove my knowledge because
Yeah.
I did so much volunteer stuff and that's never coming back, as work experience.
Technically, I did work in games, a little bit serious games, but even then, that was like just 2 years of it. So before I moved into the construction industry, and now I'm not using my degree at all, really. So I get it to a degree. Yeah, degree, get it. Haha.
Yeah, but look at me. I'm sewing swimsuits.
That's true. That's very
Okay,
different.
I manage the Instagram account of the club as well
Mm.
for the artistic swimming, but that's like a side hustle for me
Mm.
instead of the main thing. I definitely spend more time with swimsuits than the actual part that I would enjoy. And I would love to do the master's here in communication, but it's in German.
Mm.
I was like, yeah, how to goof me over.
Taking a minute to
I
look
just
at chat.
realized something.
Adaptus feeling charmed already. Shush! You're embarrassing me. Gosh.
I would love to know more about German, but to be honest, I'm not sure if my brain is capable of learning another language.
Same.
Like, I already speak these three. I don't know how. Don't be afraid. I am just doing some surgery on his hand. Nothing to be afraid of.
Terrified.
I just realized by painting him that there was still a stud or whatever on his finger.
Hmm.
So I had to take that off.
Quick clean yet?
I'm a professional, you see.
Obviously, we're all professional here.
But yeah, basically from June on, I have no idea what am I going to do.
Full-time
But
mini
we will
painter.
see.
Commission artist. Let's go.
Do you think I could live from that?
I
I
don't.
have a slight feeling that that's not a living wage.
Right. I don't know how some people actually manage to pull that off.
I looked at Fiverr and people are painting minis for $10 a piece. I'm like,
Jesus.
yeah, how? How do you do that?
And yeah, and also you have to do it in a timely manner because got to make that bread.
especially with the wages of Switzerland,
Mm.
if you compare it.
I learned French, don't use it very often. Same.
I do use French just because I live in the French part of Switzerland,
That
but
makes sense.
at the same time, okay, I will tell this. Switzerland is divided by lines, lingual lines, and they call the French to German lingual line as the Röstigraben, while the German to Italian line is Polentagraben. I'm living on the Röstigraben. So basically, if I travel 20 minutes straight forward towards the north, I am in the German-speaking part of Switzerland. I should speak German,
Yeah. I mean,
but not Hochdeutsch. I should speak the local German.
yes. I mean, like, I grew up on the German side of Luxembourg, but I learned French. Whatever.
That is an official language of the country.
It's true.
By the way, did you do that craze that my husband did as well? That at high school you change languages?
Yeah. Sucked.
Because he had to change languages when he went to high school.
Yeah.
Like primary school, he did, like kindergarten level, he did in Luxembourgish.
Mhm.
Then it was mostly in French for primary. And then he had to study everything in German
Okay,
for high
yeah.
school.
It's a bit different with the Luxo schools because yeah, he went to an actual official Luxo school. I went to the Euro school, so that's the
Oh, okay.
that's the very complicated private school, but funded by the EU. Yeah,
Were your parents working for the European Parliament?
yeah, my dad. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That's how we managed
Yeah,
to
that's
afford that
understandable.
crap.
It's not like his parents were not working for, but who is not working for?
Yeah, if you live in Luxembourg, somehow indirectly you are working for the EU, one way or another.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of funny because my father-in-law is
Mm.
like crazy about safety stuff. Like he worked as a something like the private level of the EU fireman and safety regulation things.
Oh, okay.
Like he was the guy who's emptying the building when there's an inundation, like water is overflowing everything.
Hmm.
He has crazy stories about the buildings, I can tell you.
I might need to quickly look at a tutorial to remind myself how to do NMM because I am mentally struggling now to think how to do this. Let's see. I'll leave this on Zoom in and give chat some love here. Malta going hard on that German, and I'm like, oh, yes, guten Abend, hello. Flemish side of Belgium. Most people in Belgium don't understand West Flemish. Right? Yeah, because it's basically its own thing. Oh God.
Is Flemish the one? Wait, I'm always confused by the Belgian languages.
Yeah.
Isn't one the mixture of Dutch with French? Then the other one is just a different dialect?
Yeah, so Flams is just straight up Dutch, but with a little bit more of an accent to it. Flams, West Flemish, it's kind of like, I don't know if it has that much French, Milam, if you could cover for me on that one. But it is kind of like
Okay.
a lot different enough from Flemish that it warrants its own kind of like distinction. And then the lower half of Belgium is just straight French. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
That is
exactly.
really interesting.
Yeah, West Flams is kind of like very French influenced Flemish, so it is different enough that it should classify as a dialect. NMMM Power Sword Google. A step-by-step guide. Thank you tutorial. What am I doing wrong here? Oh god, I have to blend more. I want to go with the Dark Reaper, like that on the checkerboard. And blend Mechanicum gray, and then we get the titanium white for the edging. Yeesh. People do this all the time. All right, you know what? Acapella, let's go. Do one side at a time, because as I will panic. Shoot, I need to make my leather jacket for my cosplay. You need paint for your
What?
jacket? Huh? I'm just reading chat.
Okay, I need more information on this. What kind of cosplay are we talking about? Again, I placed my brush. You have all my attention.
Gonna assume it's her WWE.
Oh, that's really cool. Mm-hmm.
Some Panicus, Ministratum together. Blend that in.
Yes, she looks cool. That's more of a vest, no?
Oh, vest jacket, right? Kind of.
Yeah, with the studs. That looks really cool, though. So you have the base of it, and you want to paint it? What color is the base color of the jacket? Because leather is quite tricky to paint. Oh, that's already quite close. That's good. You don't need to pre-darken it. And how do you want to paint it? Like, do you want to just coat it with black paint? That might break on the surface and chip away, but it's a possibility. Or are you looking for some kind of more permanent solution?
She's come to the right territory to ask about this stuff, to be honest.
To be fair,
Mm.
I don't know how leather, again, depends on the type of leather. If it's full leather, I would use alcohol-based paint on it. Oh. 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 Does it have already all the studs? Or are you planning on putting the studs on it? Just for the question of wearability. And sorry, Adaptus, I'm taking over your chat.
That's perfectly fine. Mom mode activate. Go for it.
No, this is more seamstress to cosplayer chat,
Fair
in
enough.
my opinion,
Yeah.
but yes.
I just associated in my head because my mom was also very heavy on the sewing and, like, handicrafts with clothing. So my brain drifts there.
Yeah, then probably just a black jacket is more than fine. Oh, absolutely. Then I absolutely agree with you. No need to spend time with the studs. At least like this Adaptus, you have time to figure out the NMM.
Yeah. Glazing is
Especially
still
because
hard.
it's so zoomed in that we can't see what you are doing, so
Oh, goodness.
you can do whatever. Now it's good.
There we go. Adjust.
Oh, it looks actually good.
I am kind of cautious about how I want to blend the Dark Reaper part in yet, but we'll get there when we get there.
I like what you are doing.
It's spooky. Because, like, with the skin, when I was doing that, that felt, natural in a way to kind of blend skin in. With metal, it's all about that shine and that specular highlight, and I'm like, ooh, how do you even?
You mean it has to be sharper?
Yeah, like the lines have to be very defined, but yet it's still smooth as it kind of comes in. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I can get the intent more or less right, like with the sketching, but then the actual blend that's still something I'm learning. That smooth blend.
Yeah, this is looking great.
Here comes the
I'm
spooky
kind of
part.
jealous how easily you pulled this off.
Wait for it. Here comes the hard part. This is gonna be what makes or breaks it.
Okay. Meanwhile, I will mix up some lighter skin tone for highlights.
Put a Dark Reaper up there. This little checker part is not going further down.
This is ridiculous. I'm painting with one eye on your screen. I'm so interested in what you are doing.
I've abandoned glazing and went straight to wet blending, see if that works for me. I always have the other side of the sword to try out other things, so. Okay. Go back. Again. There's one issue about wet blending is that I have to keep moving very quickly before the thing dries.
Yeah.
Now, let's let that dry and see what happens. Woo! Litzi streams on Sunday. Am I dreaming? You are not dreaming, Gruzy. Hello. How are you?
Hi, Gritzy.
Yeah, this is a rare occurrence for you having a Sunday.
Yeah. Yeah, kinda.
Gotta go, guys. Go into family. Have a good time with your family, Melaman. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with the
And
cosplay.
good luck with the cosplay.
Yeah. Thank you, we will.
Oh, you have an ad break.
Oh, coming up already? And 5. Yeah.
By the way, I'm really happy, Gritzy, that you are back to painting your minis. I hope you enjoy it more than before. And you have less doubt.
Doubt sometimes. I'm having doubt right now.
That's a normal amount of doubt. I can tell you. That amount of doubt is the normal.
Get a little titanium in there. Who said that bad word in the background? I can hear your German. Wait a minute. Is husband that audible?
Bad word?
How do you want to do dinner? I'll just give it to you? Yeah, go ahead. Just throw the lasagna in. I'm getting dinner served to me for once. Ha ha ha. Alright.
If Gritzy is hearing my husband, he is not speaking bad words, he is just speaking Luxembourgish.
That's a horrible word. Luxembourgish. Ugh.
Don't be like that. You speak a tiny bit as well.
I only know to say the basics, but yes, you're right. Invited to a barbecue. Oh, look at you. Hope it's good. Okay, wet blend and dried up, but it still didn't give me the blends that I exactly want, so let's see if we can repair a teeny bit with glazing, and not too much of it. Just enough.
I managed to put some highlights on the skin.
Oh.
Yay!
Quick pivot to the other screen. Hey. Oh. Yeah, I still can't quite do the highlights on skin with small models just yet, so.
Oh, you tell me, with
Mm.
Celestine, I sucked so bad.
So much. Oh. Get it just right as well. Ugh. Nightmare.
Oh, I'm sorry about him. Might be just frustrated with his game.
Ah.
Is it okay if a tiefling has only the pupils of their eyes and not the white?
I think that's actually more
Because
common.
somehow I have this weird perception that they don't have the white, they have only just the black.
I feel like you're onto something there because my brain also kind of switched to that. I'm not quite sure where that comes from. It was just my Baldur's Gate time, but
Um,
it sounds
I-
right, you know. So I assume it must be.
yeah, but then what color is their eye? Their skin color?
Just
Or
cool.
only white? Because Gritzy is saying they don't have pupil, but then what do they have?
Yeah, it's just the one color. So in this case, gold or bronze. Like it's a glowing, burning light coming from their eyes. So there's OSL. Oh, have fun with that.
Oh my god, on this scale?
Yeah. What you could do, this is actually, I may as well do it now while I have the brush available, because I need to do this guy's eyes as well.
Mm-hmm.
So you just get a small enough brush if you have one. Not small enough. Get some white. You pop it in. And it's okay if it splodges around the other sides of the socket. Because when you put like a contrast, let's say in my case warp lightning, it will also probably hit a bit of the metal and green the metal up too. But because it's not the straight white that's being hit by it, it's going to be as if like the glow of the green is hitting the metal surface.
Okay.
It's kind of like how you do a cheap lens OSL. So for eyeballs, you kind of try and treat it the same way in this case.
This is about how I treated the Necron's energy.
Yeah, more or less,
You
yeah.
remember between the ribs.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's not looking great for me because the blue is weirdly pulling around and I will have to repaint certain details probably of the ribs. But to be honest, as a quick fix, it's looking great as a first step.
Need to tell Stream Elements to leave
Oh,
me
you are on
alone.
an ad break as well, not just me. People have nowhere to run.
Oh no. I can get
We synced up for once.
Yeah, right. Well, 40 minutes and then that happened. Well, put that down for a little bit here. Need to stretch my arm
Oh, it
too.
makes some tea.
Ooh. Speaking of Necron, I am finally liberated from my minis. Oh no, my Cryptek court list is done. Goodness, what now?
Oh, good job, Sotu. Yay! Yay for the Necrons.
Yippee, but what's next? Because if you feel finally liberated, that means you're excited about something new.
Oh, I think he mentioned. So you say I should paint the eyes yellow?
If you go into the gold
Basically.
bronze method, yeah. But that's the lore wise. I mean, if I look up Baldur's Gate tieflings, right?
Okay.
Great starring tiefling. Cool.
Oh yeah, the dead guard.
Welcome, Raiders.
Oh,
Choose your fate.
hello, raid. Hey, thank you for the raid. English hard.
Or watch the show. Thank you.
How is the barbarian game? What's it called? Kazan. Thank you, raid paid. Listen, words difficult. Much wow. If I'm looking at the Baldur's Gate characters, it's like they have a black sclera, and then their iris is
Yeah,
a
that's the
burning color.
thing.
Yeah.
So the black was not wrong because they
No.
don't have the white of their eye.
Yeah. But mind you, this is Baldur's Gate, so this is creative interpretation of the book.
Yeah, that's true.
Frustrating as it is fun. Well, yeah, it's a Souls-like game for you, so I'm glad you had a good time, though. D&D,
To be honest, Baldur's Gate tieflings sometimes look more purple than red, so
True. Yeah. I look
let
at
me just look for D&D
yeah.
references.
If you look at official D&D art, they kind of got this whole like glowing gold kind of coming out of their eyes, like they're paladins from World of Warcraft. So honestly, artist interpretation at this point. Kinda aura farmed on the boss.
I think the solution will be
Mm-hmm.
to paint it yellow
Okay.
and then go around with a black outline.
Mm-hmm.
On this scale, that is making me nervous.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, yellow it is.
So it shall be.
We will try.
Nice with the last minute raid message there. Aura farmed on the last boss, huh?
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Yes, follow Litzi. She's a very talented artist. Yes, yes. It's my turn. Compliment you. Oh no. Not wet enough. Panic.
Oh, all these follows. Thank you. Adaptus, you did a great job.
I know.
People follow. Whatever you say.
It's that easy. Okay, there is some parts where it's still a bit circular. I don't like
User
that.
alert.
Ah, user alert. These silly redeems.
I'm going to commit great crime. I'm going to bust nut in water tower.
Oh no.
I am
Malted.
trying my best to make it glowy eyes, but he just looks like he's wearing a yellow sunglass.
Malta, do you have enough points by now? If you want to commit to it, now would be the good opportunity. 60 missing. Oh, so close.
What are you collecting the points for?
I have a bunch of redeems. I have redeems for they're basically just torturing my PNG. You can kind of see the clown face and all these other different things, so
Yeah.
Ja, dan heeft dat besloten Dutchie gekregen.
because that's what streaming is. It's torture your streamer.
Is it?
There's always
And
two
my
kinds
viewers
of.
are really nice because they are not torturing me. They
Mm.
are nice.
Yeah, you
They're
either watch the
helping
streamer
me.
because you really love them and what they do, or you're doing it because you want to bully them. So,
No, my people are nice.
yeah. You've got a nice, wholesome community. I've got a community of degenerates.
How can you be so mad at that?
No, I love them, even though they bully me.
It's okay, guys. He will grow to love you.
Mm. We're nice too, scumbag lies.
Ja, aber natürlich, die geben mir.
Following the torch you carry. Yes, I know the community reflects the streamer. I set the example. I think I just have too many colors I'm trying to blend here. Over not enough distance.
Allianz.
Is it still considered bullying if you enjoy it? That more says about me being a what's it called?
Are you a masochist?
Yeah, there we go. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Am I masochistic? Perhaps. We don't know yet. I need to be diagnosed. Uh,
Ja.
there might be some method into the madness. Who knows?
Iets in de Vasallen, die ich noch.
We may never know. I may never know.
Grand Titles.
Are we? Are we not knowing it
Yeah.
already?
Shh. Can't let them know. Then they'll stop doing it.
Okay, here comes the absolutely hated white scar for the
Oh
eye
boy.
to make it more pop. That is masochism of my part.
We using white scar? Absolutely.
Yes.
No one should ever have to use that paint.
And I will skip the black around the eye. I decided that it's so glowy that it should not be outlined. Let's
friendly
hope that
teeth.
this will look good.
Smallest brush for this. Okay. Oof. Nope,
You
camera.
can do this. I believe in you.
Thank you. Just too thick. I dropped my brush.
That's okay. That happens to the best. I think last stream I dropped 3 brushes.
Mm.
It's kind of funny how with hunger, okay, for the others, I usually stream in the morning. So I start after breakfast and I do it until midday when I have lunch. And with hunger, my capability of painting thin lines is disappearing. Like the hungrier I am, the least capable I am to paint anything that's small.
Which is why I got an edge at the beginning of streams and not the end of streams, which is kind of annoying because it's a midway process for some models. And it's like,
Yeah.
Like right now, I'm trying to edge and I'm just not getting the exact crisp results that I want.
It looks good.
I mean, to give a example of what happens when I edge when I'm hungry and when I'm not hungry.
Okay, show me.
When I am not at my best, this is my edging,
Okay,
and when I'm
does
at my
not look
best,
horrid.
it is so much more thinner and crisper.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, yeah.
But at the same time, it's not like, oh my God, how did you do that?
It's
You know, it's still decent.
that fat line right there that irks me so hard. I'm like, oh, I could have done that so much better.
But to be fair, with the unused eye
Mm.
that I have, it did not look any disturbing. If that counts.
Yeah. Still
Oh,
picky.
and so too, I am absolutely agreeing with you. White scar should never touch a beginner's hand.
Nope. Not a beginner paint. Not at all.
Like my white scar is already abused because I put contrast medium in it. So it's at least mixing somewhat. Because else I wouldn't be able to use it. It was just too chunky. My white scar went through hell, I have to say. I don't know if this is for everybody, but mine is like mixed up with stuff.
I've been using the
Just to make
AK
it work.
so much, I've not opened my white scar at all. So that's actually in a long time. So I'm terrified.
It's not looking that much worse than mine, I can tell you, and I use it every week.
Ooh, oh god, you could see the
Is it
medium.
separated? Probably. Vortex?
Yeah. I wish I had a vortex. It's definitely something on my I wish to buy list.
Look
You
for
cannot shake
look for
this.
some massage gun or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I tried with massage gun because my husband is biking so much that we have one lying around.
Mm.
And then I hurt my own arm. I usually have tendinite. Like the tendons in my arm inflame really easily.
Right.
And I managed to hurt myself with the massage gun while mixing paint. So my hand was shaking for 1.5 hours after I put down the gun.
Jeez.
So that was the day when my husband said, okay, we will look for a vortex and we will buy it. This was around mid-October.
Mm.
We picked up on the 19th of October the vortex. And I know the date because that was the date when we had the car accident.
Ah.
We went to Lausanne to get the vortex. And on the way back, we had the car accident where someone ran into us.
Jeez. Was it
Like happiness, sadness.
was it a lot of
Immediately.
damage to the car or like
It's by Swiss standards, it was totaled.
oof. Okay, but what's that in normal standards? Well, I don't know what Swiss standards define.
The thing is, Swiss hourly rates for a mechanic is so high that they will not repair it in Switzerland.
Oh, damn.
They will sell it to some other country, even to Germany or, I don't know, Eastern Europe. And there the local wages are a lot lower compared to a Swiss mechanic, so they can repair it there.
That's kind of
But
outrageous,
in
actually.
Switzerland, it was unrepairable.
Damn.
Basically, the woman drove into the side of our car in parallel with us
Mm.
and tore off 1.5 doors.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, her Zafira was not looking healthy. Our Volvo was, yeah, we are fine.
Bigger car always wins.
It's not just about bigger car, it's about better construction of a Volvo.
Oh,
There is thick elements in a Volvo that will bend less in certain angles,
right.
and the Zafira was just not thick enough to take the shock.
I forget that you know a lot about cars sometimes. You know, when you pull out the Formula One knowledge, I'm like, oh, whoa, hang on a minute.
I even studied to be a car dealer.
My gosh.
I wanted to be an Opel saleswoman, and then I went to college
Yeah. Then
because they were like,
education.
yeah, I already had my old link. So they were like, yeah, but you wouldn't earn much money with this dealership stuff. So go and do your bachelor,
Mm.
and we will employ you after your bachelor is done. And I was like, okay, then I will do my bachelor, and then I will sell cars. They never accepted me back.
Typical.
So I have my bachelor. I have 2 children. One went to college with me the first 2 years of his life. Like, literally, I got pregnant, what, 2/3 of a year into the school year, the first year.
Mm.
Second year, I finished the pregnancy, and he was a newborn on my second half of the year. And the last year, I did with him being in a sling on me. The school was really cool. They allowed me to attend all the classes while he was attached to me,
Aw.
because he literally would not make a single noise. He caught up after he got 3 years old. He is my noisy child else. But basically, Youngling attended first university and then started kindergarten.
Imagine that, being at university at 3 years old. Not even less than.
Yes. The classmates that I had wanted to print out a funny little diploma for him
Aww.
that he attended half of the courses already, because he was there, like he was born at Christmas, and from January 6th on, I was back to school. So basically, the last 3 semesters he did with me.
He's always had a knack for education, clearly.
I don't know, lately with his teenage, I'm unsure.
It's a phase, trust me. Yeah. Mhm.
No, he's a really smart little guy, just how to say it. Age-specific behavior is not helping him.
Ah. Been there, done that.
I did that too,
Yeah.
but I can't save him
Yeah.
if he doesn't want it.
Yeah, boys do be like that. We have this special kind of dumbness in us.
That's okay for me. If he will be a decent guy,
Mhm.
that's hopefully not staying for half of his life at home, I will be already happy with him.
Oh. Oh, I hope that redeem was worth it, Malty. But yes, this is what that redeem does. Oh. I think I'm done with this side of the sword. It's not as clean as I want to, but if I keep hacking away at it, I'm just going to get more paint on it over and over. So, time to flip sides and try it out on the other.
Okay.
Oop.
Give it a try, at least.
Yeah.
You are advancing faster than I do.
Oh. I mean, this guy was already halfway done, so makes sense.
It's not like this one was missing color neither.
Mm. Reaper. Okay, no, let's be smart. Let's figure out where my absolute highlight should be. Oh. Here it should be on this side. That's the highlight. Then the other highlight should Over here. Down here. It's always still the hardest part for me, figuring out the sketch positions. Because that's just intuition that you have to build up over time, so.
I relate to that feeling.
I guess this is okay.
Yeah, about. Also, finding out on a resin print which part is which, that is hard.
That's why I dry brushed zenithal them so I could just see it a little bit better.
Yeah. Oh, there's a kitten scratching my leg.
Ah, the cat
do
has
you want?
arrived.
Kitten has arrived.
Is it already dinner time?
Is it?
Wow.
No, it's a bit early.
Yeah, but the clock went back, right? Or wait, back, forward. Forward.
Do you want to come up? Yeah. Yeah. Ellie, what? Yes, I speak French to the cat.
I was gonna say, it's like, hang on a second.
The cat speaks French. I appreciate his origins.
Le meow.
Le Mao.
Le mao. Uh-huh.
Pips. He's just purring on the ground like crazy. It's like, Mom, you are not doing this usually. Not this time of the day. Or he measured it since we started the stream. Wait, we are
Calculated.
2 hours into. So he thinks that it's almost midday.
Mm.
Do you want?
What do you want, cat? What do you want, Mao?
Oh, he clearly wants food.
Yeah.
But we can't give him that much now because he started to become chunk again. And we want him to not get chunk again. Oh, you are so cute, but I can't feed you more.
Mao.
Cool.
Okay, so for distinction, and it broke again.
Staff.
The staff broke again.
Might want to just leave it off for now, paint it up around the sides, and then just glue the contact points post.
Yeah, might be that will be the solution. Or even drill a tiny hole in it and put a piece of metal wire.
Yeah, that might work. That would work. It's just, is that worth the effort?
I don't know. At the moment, I feel like this is not worth to keep on. And it's not like it looks horrid like this, just
Yeah.
it looks kind of ridiculous.
So long as you're manipulating it in your hands, you have always a chance to break it, so.
I think I will keep it off and then I will see if I don't cut off some of the staff to be shorter. You know, there is that diamond kind embellishment at the end of it.
Right.
I'm thinking about just cutting it off and just putting it on the other end of the breakage. So it will be a short staff instead of a long one. But that will be just for the end.
Yeah.
And I have a kitten on my lap. Do you want to look at the tiefling? Or do you want to drink my paint water? These are the two options. There is a kitten nose at the corner of my camera.
I see the whiskers. And there it is. I got myself a boyfriend now. Hey, congrats.
Oh, nice.
Big
I
yippee.
wanted to say those are useful.
They can take you places and sometimes pay for you.
Like the infamous Warhammer date.
Mm-hmm.
That thing cost us like we traveled abroad.
But you'll never run out
Not
of
because,
things to paint, at least, so
oh, definitely for a year. I have enough
easily.
for a year now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy for you, Kitsuro.
Yeah, it's good. So when's the first date? Unless that's already happened.
I guess, because it's officially boyfriend now.
Sure. I mean, okay, yeah, you would be going on dates before. I'd been out of the dating game for a long time. I don't remember how this works.
Lucky you.
Yeah, right.
Du funktionierst ja alles auf Geld für die Zukunft.
Are you jealous? I am cat sitting this weekend, and probably I smell like the other cat, because this cat is rubbing himself all over me,
This
and he is
offense
usually
cannot
not
be
doing that.
ignored, you know.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Cat enthusiast. Ooh.
Good start. Good start.
You don't see those that often anymore.
It's not like I'm not married to an IT guy yet.
Yeah,
anymore.
right. Nerd.
Who said we are not?
Yeah, right. Painting miniatures on stream.
We have the whole nose on stream. Wow. The kitten blessed us with his presence.
No.
He's shedding like crazy.
Sarah as well. I've had to. Normally, I only brush Leggy because he's the long hair. Makes sense. But sometimes I just have to brush Sarah as well, just because she needs help with it. It's just too much for her, and she's coughing up hairballs from that. So like this, at
Yeah.
least I can kind of compensate for her age.
Pips is not as long hair as Sarah, but still, he needs the and how is it called? Not Maxiso, but it has a new name. Fressnapf? I don't know if you have that branding of a pet store item.
Oh,
Oh.
it's like a brush kind of thingy.
And they have a Ferminator that is an undercoat brush.
Oh.
And oh my god, it takes out balls of hair of the cat so easily without pain. The cat loves it. My husband hates it just because the cat is always seated on him when I brush the cat. That means he is getting all the fur on his face.
Yeah.
Sometimes he's like pulling the hoodie over his face because he doesn't want to get furred on.
Yeah, no, I mean that sounds
Yeah.
like you're getting the worst part of the deal. You know, you don't get the cat to pet, you get the cat to be just shedding on you.
No, the cat loves him.
Of course.
They sleep together. The cat sometimes hug him. This cat knows how to hug people.
Aw.
It's ridiculous. He is literally wrapping his arm against your arm
Aw.
and just relaxing onto you. You want more? I will never advance with this tiefling if he is sitting on my arm. Hubby,
Yeah?
may I get some technical support? Please? Cat?
I would like to paint.
Please?
Help.
Ah, he's gone. My husband stood up and he thought that he's getting food.
It's
Oh,
that
he's
easy.
getting a bit of a food.
Ah, classic bribery. Bribery, even.
Thank you. Good job, hubby. There's cat hair now everywhere. Like the whole table is covered in cat hair.
You have received the donation. Please accept and be gracious.
Thank you.
Meow.
So,
Um, what should I do here? I think I will give him black hair. That would be the easiest.
You'd think that. But I discovered from the bust, black hair is actually a lot more complicated than I thought it was.
But look at the amount of hair he has.
Mm.
This is not a surface. Or should I give him fiery red and yellow? Like his head is on fire.
That being said,
Oh, what was it? Hades in the Hercules cartoon.
yeah, the blue.
Nah, that would not work here.
I'm thinking about it though. The tieflings tend to have mostly black hair though, right? I'm not losing my mind on that, right?
Yeah, or white.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
White would be horrid.
Yeah.
I'm not enough masochist. Let's paint his horns.
Ah,
That I at least know what color to paint to.
procrastinating, aren't we?
No, it's just a decision time extension. How am I supposed to know what color to go for if I don't see all the colors around?
That's true.
Mhm. Could go with brown as well. We could make him like a Dumbo brown. That is a decent brown hair color.
Okay, this side of the sword I think is done. Went a lot faster because I know what I'm doing now. I got the sketch better here, I think, but I didn't get the blend as well as I would have liked. Okay. For a first attempt at non-metallic metal, I
I
could
like it.
have certainly done a lot worse, so I take the win. You can see the intent. The delivery can be a bit better still. That's what I've at least learned from Hixie. He says, so long as you make sure the intent of where the lines should be going, that's the most important thing.
Okay, that's an interesting approach.
Because that way, if the blend isn't perfect and it's a little bit more sketchy, then it looks a bit more cell shaded. So you can that's kind of like how Raijin actually paints. If you look at his models, it's actually very, the blends aren't like crispy, super smooth. They're kind of like patchy in a way, and that gives that
Yeah.
cell shaded look to it. So I was like, oh yeah, that is a way you could do it. So indeed. I think I will highlight the gloves a little bit with a lighter brown, and then we'll glue the backpack on. Oh, and I still need to do the eyes. Bleh.
dit is 8 intrigue, het staat 0 intrigue van Base. Wirklich. Okay, it's right.
Maddie's. Oh no, Maddie's. Don't look. Don't look. Don't judge.
Hi, Matties.
I'll show you in a second.
He tried.
I tried. I was my first attempt at and this is where I landed.
I think he did an okay job,
Yeah.
at least. But it's again, where do we compare him to?
Yeah, right. For a beginner, right? It's so different from skin in my mind. I just can't cross that barrier of the glazing and the wet blending because I am very much more wet blended orientated, but metal kind of demands a much more like smoother kind of result there. First try, that's great. Thank you. Feel like, yeah, there's just some things here or there that could have been just a little bit cleaner, but yeah, if I keep going now, I'm just putting more paint on it. That's not going to go anywhere. Oh, yeah. Next is to figure out how to do gold, but I don't have those paint colors yet, so that's going to have to wait.
You don't have yellows?
I only have one yellow, actually, or two yellows, so... And I don't actually have a good
Okay.
range of brown for it either, shockingly. I have a
You
very
don't-
small palette collection. Being perfect right off the bat ruins the fun. Yeah. That's such a teacher way to look at it. It's
You see?
true. It's true, but you know.
I have plenty of space to grow.
Yeah, right. When you're at the bottom, you can't help but keep looking up. But yeah, when you're at the top and you look back at where you come from, then you're like, ah, yeah, for sure. Hey, Mortarian, how are you? We're having a chill, relaxed Sunday. No stress here. There's no learning new techniques and aggravating about it.
Wait, what?
What?
You are literally working on something new. Why is my paint chipping?
Is it metallic?
I'm handling it way too much with my own hands.
Mm.
But since I broke the staff, I don't want to put it back onto the putty.
Alright.
Should I put it back? I don't know. Matties, I broke off the staff twice now.
Fix it. Fix it, baddies, fix
How
it.
do I fix it? I used glue. It's the speedy glue. Oh no. Are you okay?
Popped my neck. Ouch. Haven't done that in a long time. If you can still move it, it's not broken, so that's a plus. But then in that case, put a heat pack on it and don't move it too much.
And perhaps wear a scarf. That's
Oh, that's one idea.
usually helps me.
Hmm.
You know, there are these circle scarves that you usually wear like for sports or something. I do wear those, for example, for the night because I am carrying an old injury in my neck for, oh my God, that can't be true. 24 years? That can't be the right number, please.
Please be wrong, please, for my own sanity.
Yeah. I'm barely 20, you know.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I know this is a disgraceful thing to do, but I will put some normal metallic on this mini.
That's fine. Most of this
We will
guy's
use
normal
the-
metallic. I mean,
we will use the odd one that's spelled on my table.
Ooh, Retributor. Classic.
Since the spell, I did not open it.
No.
So I am going to vortex it really well.
Watch as you vortex it, it gets really, really smooth, and then when you open it, it's just too smooth liquid and it just splashes everywhere again.
Okay, that reminds me to put the mini a bit further when I open it.
Yeah. Why would you say that, Adaptus? Why are you so horrible?
No,
No.
that makes me just cautious.
Mm.
Oh, I wanted to ask.
Mm.
How is the new house? Will you get a teeny tiny garden with it?
Yes, and it's not that teeny tiny.
Oh,
Yeah.
proper size garden?
You can get the official number. Hang on. Finish these knuckles.
Finish first.
Yeah. But no, it comes with a garden. It's really nice. It will need a lot of cleaning though. It's kind of got this like kind of grime moss grow over on it, so I'm gonna borrow a power wash from the local hardware store
That's fair.
and then give that a clean up. But yeah, no, it's very barbecue worthy, and I'm happy
Ooh.
about that.
That is lovely.
Yeah,
To be
all right.
fair. Oh, the cat is playing with a piece of cardboard.
Aw. Ridiculous how they could be so
That is so
entertained from that.
adorable.
You can buy them a whole treehouse and everything, different toys, anything they could possibly want, and it's still always going to come back to cardboard box every time.
Oh, this is a string of cardboard. You know, when you open the Amazon packages, there's this pull tab on it. And he is playing with that pull tab, basically. And by the way, cats are just children, because my children played with utensils in the kitchen, and so even if they owned a lot of toys.
Mm-hmm. Focused. Also, the lasagna has arrived. Yummy.
Oh,
See, where is the garden size? What, you don't say it on the blueprint? Surely you must.
oh, is it a newly built?
No, but it's like there is a. They always have to post a blueprint when they put the housings on the market. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
That's interesting.
Blah 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 blah.
Perhaps in the description?
Oh, could do. That's the bedroom. That's the attic. That is the. It's not there then. Where are you? Description. How are we two doing? Struggling. Exterior space, 6 meters squared. Really?
Wait, what?
Oh no, that's external storage space. Ooh, okay. I read that as external space.
That is.
The garden, back garden is 69 nice meters squared.
Okay.
That's
That is a good size.
6
already.
meters wide, almost 12 meters deep.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is absolutely garden party worthy.
Yep. Not a lot of grass though, but there's a lot of side areas to put plants down. So
That is absolutely great. You can put some flowers or flowering vegetables, depending on how much decorative or functional space you want. Just so you understand, I have about, let's say, oh, I cleaned the brush in the wrong water, whatever. I have about, wait, let me count. This is 9 meter by 1.5 meter veggie garden in the community garden.
Mm.
And that is serving us really well. Today we ate kales out of the garden.
Oh. I didn't even know you can grow kale in the garden that well. Okay.
And it's really pretty when it's growing, like flourishing. Really nice. The foliage of kale
Mm.
is really firm and really early to out. So it's already green in the garden. It's a really nice thing. I'm unsure what do I want with this. I think I will just
Think I
cover
pulled a
the
neck
whole
muscle?
thing.
Oh. Yeah, then definitely put a heat pack on it and give it a lot of rest, Mortarian. Hey, Eka.
Perhaps sometimes a bit of painkiller
Hmm.
might help to survive.
Get that backpack on.
Eka, how are you doing? Oh, for you, it's already next week. Do I think it well? So I can say it's race week.
Hey, but my super glue gets clogged. I have to get a pin.
What do you need to super glue?
The backpack. Gotta get that back on.
Why are you working on Sunday night? Oh my God.
That's a long hour night work shift. Overtime. Whatever it may be.
I'm so happy to see you, but why are you still awake?
Great to see you. Go to bed. Me just.
To be fair,
Mm.
sometimes I say that to Skoto as well.
I say that to Spoon every time I see him, pretty much.
Like, Skoto is up until 3 a.m. just for my stream. I'm like, dude, you shouldn't be there.
You have better things to do, like sleep.
Oh, I didn't know that you had your own business. But that's great for you. Oh, such a great job.
That's it.
Yes, Koto is a legend. I agree with that statement.
Ooh. Model fell out of the holder, and I caught it with my legs. Good job.
Oh, good reflexes.
Okay. Do your thing, super glue. And while that glues, I'm gonna take some bite out of oven lasagna. Let's go.
Oh God, that looks gorgeous.
Cheap lasagna straight from the Aldi. Ah.
Sometimes small things are the nicest things.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. Oh, I just realized how hungry I am. My God, I'm going to town on this.
Careful, pace yourself. Don't hurt your tummy. Here you have Mom Litzi going.
Earthquake, jeez.
The Myanmar one?
Right. Wasn't that like 7 or 9? I forget. Really high.
Yeah. There are more than 1,600 deaths
Mm-hmm.
reported already. Are you in the area, Eka, as well? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Big enough of a shockwave, yeah. That's for sure.
I was hoping that you would be far enough. Is everything okay? Just to make sure.
Was it an inland or an out sea earthquake? Because that can, of course, tsunamis if it's in sea.
Ja, de Alliance kan snarare komma.
To be fair, I think it can go in sea anytime
Mm.
when it goes through the sea. But I don't know.
Yeah, but that's if it's deep enough inland that it can actually even reverberate that far because it loses energy over distance. So if it's deep
that's
enough in the mountains, it should be okay. But
Ja, men Ashley had not paid us. He had paid us. Please accept, else I am dead.
I just heard my husband saying, "Please accept, else I am dead,"
Hmm.
without any kind of context.
oh well.
I'm guessing if his friend is not accepting his offer, we have dinner early.
Shame. oh well. oh the misery. GF apartment room is a bit messed up, and brother's apartment is completely. Oh boy.
Oh God.
And help day clearing out the room, move into my
No.
house. Oi, oi, oi.
Nee, nee, red mehr. Samogita. Was du mir Lands kannst du einfach innen auf den.
I'm sorry to hear that. At least everyone's okay in that area. Thailand, I mean, but yeah.
Ja, was sagst du? Nee, das ist ich mir alles.
Yeah, everyone's all right now. Good.
I'm happy to hear that. Still, I hope everything will be fixed. Yeah, I read the news yesterday evening
Yeah,
when
that
the
was
first
real rough.
first reports came out. Oh, there was another one.
Yeah, aftershocks. Yeah, that's the one I read.
Excuse me. I know my stream is usually does not have language, but damn it.
Yeah, all right. Probably have like that Turkish one that was like maybe just a few years ago, and maybe not even a years ago, like a year ago or something. It's just first huge earthquake, then boom, second aftershock. About
Yeah,
just
I
as hard.
remember. We even donated to the collection here.
Mm.
There is a Turkish family that collected money for the people to help out there.
Yeah.
And it's not much that we can give, but we gave because why not? We like those people. They own the local kebab,
Mm.
so they are always really nice to us. And they are like even if my children go there alone, they will know what to give them, even if the child is absolutely awkward and has just the money in the hand. You know, it takes a village to raise a child.
True.
Ah, you are lining them up.
Yeah, we'll see a little progression.
They look so cute.
Stay.
Not like this little guy. This little guy just looks messed up.
He's fine.
I don't know, what do I think about him? Yours look gorgeous.
This guy was 6 months ago when I just started painting. And then these three have been the most recent ones, so we can kind of see the step up in performance.
It looks gorgeous.
Thank you. I'm very pleased. Yeah, you can really see I've learned something. Not quite sure what, but something. Really happy with how
Honestly, the last one is my favorite.
the way his eyes turned out and everything.
I really like it.
Oof.
I am even thinking about making my dude's eyes a bit lighter, so they look so glowy as yours.
Yeah, warp lightning by any chance, or any other kind of contrast green?
The thing is, I can't put green on him because then green plus red gives brown.
Right, that's true.
So I use yellow.
Yeah, Eand in yellow. Eand, it's a nice one.
I don't own that one, but either I can water up flesh kits. That is a possibility.
That's a nice one. Yeah.
Or is Nasdrag yellow something that I could use? But this is more brownish.
Yeah, that kind of pushes to the. I'd say doing the
So
flash kits. Yeah.
Flash Gits is a good yellow.
Yeah, that was some contrast. Yeah.
The good yellow is coming from the orcs.
Always, they know they're yellow. It means more DACA.
Yes, exactly.
I have this thing, the fluorescent. I only used it really for the lava, and even then, I never
Oh,
used it.
that's a good idea.
I've only used it.
I do have fluorescent yellow.
Oh, do you?
It's
Okay.
a different brand. But that is a really good idea.
It
for
might
the
be
eye.
too aggressively bright, so you might want to like wet it down with some contrast so it's not too bang in the face. Because yellow is just a very aggressive color in terms of like how much saturation it has.
Very
Because I remember when I was doing the lava, I had to mix it with the orange so much just to tone it down. Because oof.
I can mix it with white.
Okay, but it's not going to be a
Would
flora
definitely
white.
tone down. Oh, you are on a ad break.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oopsie. But if you don't mix it with the flora white, then it's going to lose a bit of the fluorescent. So
I do have fluorescent white.
okay, then you're good.
The thing is, I got these colors, this one and this one, for the Tyranids. Because I really wanted some shiny belly for them.
Right.
And to be honest, I don't know if I want any more shiny belly on them. That's the worst.
Well, we gotta use it somewhere, right? So
Yeah.
I mean, you're gonna learn lava eventually, right? Everyone learns lava at one point or another, so
Oh, absolutely.
yeah.
I don't know on what set, but I will. Yeah, they just ate flashlight. Yeah.
I am gonna do a quick toilet break while my ads are running. So I'll be back in a moment.
All right, do that. I will continue with the metallics on the staff. Maybe I can do this.
Mhm. Thanks, you have more.
And he's gone. Is chat now free? It's so silent without him. And he's not back for the end of his ads. It's okay. We are going to advance with this meanwhile. It will be still a good gift for the friend. I hear him coming back. Behave now. Behave now. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Good night, Eka. Thank you for tuning in for a bit.
Yeah, and take it easy. There's a lot of stress going on over there, so give yourself a break once
Yeah.
in a while.
Jetzt klick on the plus.
That is actually a really good advice. And good luck for tomorrow.
To do what to do?
What do you want to do?
Because I finished up all the 1,000 Suns that I wanted to work on.
Should we finish up for today?
I might just try one more thing, but then
Sure. We can do that.
I mean, you can also keep going if you'd like.
Nah, the children would be pissed if I paint all evening long. I need to be reasonable.
But mother has her hobbies.
I need my fix
I
of paint. Of course.
could base these three.
I just painted over his hand.
Let's do some basing. Oh. What kind of base do we want to do?
What do you want to base?
Uh,
1,000 Suns?
yeah, just base them on. So I'm thinking Armageddon because the brown kind of would be a nice. Well, okay, I say that. The gold might be a bit too. I will darken it though with some contrast.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I can compare this. I've done this to someone else
Is
before.
that the Sterland mod?
Check it against the obliterator. Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't really at all. Mm.
Not bad, not bad. At the same time, it fits really well with the gold.
Just to do Astro Granite.
Yeah,
Feel-
that one is maybe less.
I
What
feel
is
like
your feeling?
I'm feeling adventurous. I think Armageddon is the better oomph. And I like
Or you
oomph.
can always paint it white.
That's true. I'm
Like
going
a
minimal
snowy land.
effort.
I have to say,
Mm.
probably my white scar will end up as the base of something because I will just use it up for basing. And then I can order the Pro Acryl or the AK white.
Right, yeah. Let's put these guys on a nice high stand. I am not going to be holding them as I base them. Ooh. Coffee box thingy.
I need more gold.
Zoop. I don't know why I tried to shake the Armageddon dust. There's nothing to shake.
Who knows? Hope dies last.
Hmm.
Maybe there is something to mix there. There is cat hair even in the putty on my holder. I am really blessed.
Cat hair means I love you and kitty cat.
Definitely. Also means, god damn it, I had it under the paint. Now it's weird.
Mm-hmm. Too many times I look at some of the pictures I put on Instagram and I just see the cat hair there. I'm like, oh.
How did I not realize it before?
Exactly.
But we love them.
Yeah.
They make our life better.
Brush.
Okay, I painted the stuff 90% on the other end, like the broken end.
Mm-hmm.
We will see what it will give. Might need a second coat as well.
2 thin coats every time.
Yeah, but metallics are so hard to make thin coats.
So annoying, yeah. Really don't like them. I've learned to kind of like find the reasoning why people distaste metallic so much. Which is, all the more incentive to learn non-metallic metal, but damn, I value my time.
Exactly. I would like to have a life beside for at least a bit for painting something that I don't aim for perfection. That is, by the way, a really weird thing to have. Like,
Mm.
not aiming for perfection is a weird thing at the moment in my life.
Spot the Emperor's Children player right now.
Do you struggle with this? Like, It's not good enough until it's not looking like I imagined it.
Not with mini painting, but I have with other things in life. So.
Okay. Is it more like work related?
Oh, definitely not work related. Thank God. If it was work related, I'd cry every day.
It must be perfect.
Right. No,
I have to say I have the same problem with these swimsuits because they need to look close to perfect to be satisfying for me. But that's just because I don't forcibly earn on it.
right.
So at least it's satisfying for me to look at it.
Right, yeah. And also it's kind of like it's commissioned. It's for someone else and not for yourself. So you kind of have this inner obligation maybe that like, okay, I have to at least make it good for this person because reason.
Yeah, as well. Okay, I'm glad I'm going to paint over this coat because I am putting all the colors on this thing. It starts to look like something at least. But the eyes are way too light. It needs definitely a coat of yellow. This stuff would be the thing that I would definitely do with dip chop. Just dip it into paint, wait for it to stick to it, and then pull it out and be done.
Still thinking of doing the most outrageous thing. The on sprue dip chop challenge.
Oh no, I'm not doing that.
It's a horrific idea. No one should ever do it. I'm gonna do it.
Okay, it's your responsibility if you do it.
Yeah, sure.
But hi, Scoto. Oh, I'm so happy that you made it.
Two of us in the same place at the same time, right, Scoto? How weird is this?
Hey, don't forget, it's quite early at him.
True. Yeah, it's.
But
It's like.
tomorrow on, we will be again in the good time zone. Because the summertime change differences between America and Europe made my stream for 3 weeks extremely late for him.
Right.
I broke the staff on the tiefling. He has a short staff at the moment.
If we keep breaking it, we can get a wand soon.
Yeah. I will try to attach it at the last moment or something. Or off stream, I will just prep it up and it won't move that much. Who knows? Oh, that base looks great.
The power of dirt.
Yeah, but it's giving a really good contrast with the blue.
Yeah. It was a good choice to go with Armageddon over Astro Granite.
I have Stirland mud for the Necrons because I wanted it to look like more sandy. But at the same time, I have sand, like literal sand that we bought from the animal shop.
Right.
Like this is fish sand, so it's cleaned and it's sifted through. There's no bacteria in it. It's really nice. It will not mold on me. So I'm now debating which one I want to use for the Necrons.
Try it out on a empty base.
Like I have those.
I don't know. Maybe you might still have some left over.
No, what I'm thinking about is just getting a piece of cardboard and glue it on.
Yeah, works.
I don't know. But yours look good. Really good.
Let's do some dramatic camera angling. Sergeant.
It looks so much better than mine. The tiefling has skin now. Oh wow, you can do that.
I have it on a big old boom arm. Look at these guys.
Oh, that looks great.
Thumbnail worthy kind of posing. Blocking him with your sword, man.
When Zinch's light is shining on you.
Still need to clean up the base
Looks
afterwards,
great.
but it's all wet, so too much.
Yeah, but it looks so good.
Yeah, thank
This
you.
is ridiculous. How do you do that?
Really, really small brushes.
Maybe I should change to really, really small brushes.
Most of the legwork is done with a Raphael, what are you? 3-0? And then I have a 6-0 for like the edging. So
Okay. I need to look those up because this is not the usual numbering on fine art brushes.
yeah, I don't know where this 3 and 6 all that is coming from, but hey, okay, whatever. What do I know? Really.
You know, my fine art brushes are coming with zeros.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of ridiculous how many zeros you can put on brushes.
Really?
Except the number 2. The number 2 brush is one of my favorite, I have to say.
Yeah.
Like this one. This is a really good brush. It's chunky enough to hold paint for a while, but it has a good tip. So it's not going to destroy everything for me if it's touching one surface, it's not touching the other. Oh, we ran into an ad break. I will take a
Yes.
sip of tea then.
What to do, honestly. That basing went a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. I mean, I kind of have to wait for it to dry, but...
Help me decide, what color of hair do we want the tiefling to have? If
Yeah.
you look at him,
You have Dark Reaper, by any chance?
I have no idea what color is that.
It's kind of like this gray with a tint of blue. Camera.
I have 5 different shades of gray or 6. I have something really close to it, but we can mix that up. You
Well,
know
it's
that.
more that if you do black hair, this makes for a great highlight on it.
Yeah, we can mix something similar to it. So we can do black hair. And I do believe if I mix this... Oh, why is this cap always so twisted? Look, it's not closing properly.
The Citadel pots are just so clunky. I am planning to move them all.
This is the blue that I used on Celestine. So this is quite deep of a blue.
That's very
And
deep.
if
Yeah.
I mix it to ashen gray, I think it would give something similar.
Yeah, giving Eshin a little bit of a blue would help, I think.
And then Abaddon black as a base,
Yeah,
you say?
yeah.
Okay, then we will do that.
Abaddon, and then just highlight it with the blue-gray combo. I think that's enough, because it is a small mini after all, so...
Oh, it's a teeny tiny thing. And then tomorrow I can work on the fumes and light. Because I have to think about the light sources as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because he is holding a piece of flame. But I think I will paint this hair and then we can go offline if you feel like.
That sounds about right.
All right.
I can.
I will try to hurry as much as I can.
Oh, don't rush it.
Ashen gray is not even open. There's no ball in it.
I forgot I still had
Okay,
some
well,
tea. No, it's cold.
whatever we have. Oh, tea is always getting cold during stream, I can tell you.
Mm,
So
it's cold. Yikes. Ugh.
let's put the black on. Oh, wait. Let me change the water because I just put the metallic brush in it a few times accidentally. I need to wash this out before I put the black one. Just run to the kitchen.
Do I want to do anything
Fast
that you...
rinse. But this is such a delight to work with someone parallel.
Right? It's
This
always
is so
fun.
great. I hope you don't hate it.
Oh no, I do it so often. You know, you get insane if you just only have yourself at for such a long period of time.
Look, I did what? Half a year now? No,
Hmm.
not half a year, but let's say 5 months. Oh, that's so cute.
Is cute the operative
Yes.
term?
Who is he?
It's a chaos spawn of Slanesh.
Yeah, he looks like Slanesh. Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree with that.
I even free-handed a tattoo on the very appropriate chest nipple thing because Slanesh, and then also on the butt
Oh,
because tramp stamp. You know, not meant to be
is
a
this
wholesome
mostly
group,
dry brushed?
huh?
Is this mostly dry brushed?
No. Oh, edged it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's even more effort.
Yeah, I should have dry
Wow.
brushed it honestly.
But it looks gorgeous.
Just wondering because his
Okay, let's
texture
put
is
that back
very
on.
plain. You know, I tried to oomph it up with like these little purple dots everywhere, and I'm like, is there something more I can do with it? Now that I'm staring at him some more.
I don't know if you feel like certain areas would use more pink, for example,
Right?
like a light wash of it. I don't know. The thing is, through camera, it's a lot harder to judge what is in highlight or not.
Mm-hmm. Highlights. That might actually also be it, because this whole horn is very monochromatic.
It is, but that's not forcibly bad.
No, but if I did give it a bit of a touch up on the top of the horns, like light coming straight down, that would already kind of help break up the monotony.
That's true.
Let's go for that.
I did not know that it can look even more gorgeous.
Well, give it a moment. Reserve the judgment. What kind of pink do we go for? If that was Demonette, I'd say Slanesh Gray. water that down a lot to a glaze consistency so we can practice glazing some more while I'm at it. Goodness me.
Oh, you are going fancy again.
Alright. Too much.
I am just trying to survive this piece of hair.
Nee, nicht richtig. Muss schon noch bis Uhr sitzen machen.
I'm really unsure if I'm doing the right thing with this hair. It looks like he is wearing a safety helmet or something.
I never know if I do hair correctly, so same boat. Welcome aboard.
Yay. Okay, this is weird. He is somewhere good, like somewhere between good and David Hasselhoff.
Oh, it's fine, yeah. Yeah, so if you like put a bit of that gray mix and like on the tips going towards from like the base towards the top, I think that would
Yeah.
be enough.
If it. Ja, mein Fall Schluchlaski.
Only thing I can do with my hurt neck is lay in bed. That's usually what happens with hurt necks, Batarian, but yeah. It goes back to normal soon. I you have a heat pack on that because otherwise this will take longer and it's no bueno.
When I did it.
And here's Sarah, she's hunted something. And by something, it's probably the toy mouse.
Aw, so precious.
When she's holding it in her mouth, she goes this noise as she runs around with it.
Okay. This guy looks like he is the writer of 50 Shades of Red.
Good. Yeah, it's very colorful.
It's really. I'm more and more convinced that I need to tone down the coat because else it will be just too much.
No, I think it's fine actually. I'd say if you're feeling even crazier, you could do like some freehand detail in the inside of the coat.
You mean Celestine did not satisfy your needs?
Not as crazy. Maybe just something as simple as like the stitch line that goes along the bottom or something like that.
Yeah, that we could do.
Yeah.
Actually, that would be nice. I'm still not convinced about the coat,
Mhm.
the outside of the coat color. But I think I will decide about that tomorrow. I need to leave something for tomorrow as well, do
Yeah.
I? Okay, let's mix up that bluish gray. Oh, I have some ASMR for those who like it.
With the vortex mixer.
Freshly new paint.
Oh.
That sound. And it's kind of ridiculous because inside of the pot, the brand new paint is dry. Like, how long were you sitting on the shelf somewhere? Okay, some Night Lord's blue.
Also something I want to add to my collection one day for my Chaos Boys. Just get some Night Lords in there.
Yeah, Night Lord's blue is a really pretty color. Like,
Or-
look at that color.
I'm gonna freehand some lightning.
And basically, these two colors give a perfectly bluish gray. Like, this is a really nice color. So you say I should give it some highlights.
Yeah. My bust for that one. The way I approached it was that the light was coming in from this side, like in this
Yeah.
direction. So you can kind of see, like, I put the blue-gray kind of things on any of, like, the raised surfaces there, and then just slowly toned it down further in the back. But because it's miniature, I don't think you'll be able to actually really get there with that. So just focus on, like, the raised areas and giving that highlight. And that would
I
be
just
enough.
touched his face
Mm.
with some bluish color that dries immediately.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Citadel.
I'm okay. It's fine.
Fine. Everything is fine.
Okay, it's kind of coming off, so I will just rub it a bit more. I took off the hair color. Oh my god. It took off most of the hair color on the front.
Yeah. Didn't settle long enough, dang.
Yeah, because I tried to keep up with you.
That's okay, don't rush. I'm just messing around with the horn trying to figure out if this is working or not. I might not even stick with it and just paint it over again.
And they have to repaint the eyebrow now to red because it came off with the skin.
Hmm.
Yay. Oh god. I have to repaint all the light. Am I doing this right?
I think
At
so.
all?
There's nothing objectively wrong except extraordinarily thick coats of paint. That's just wrong.
Okay. I don't do that, so
Uh, my poor beginner models. Ugh.
Oh, die fixen maar rumkriechen. Dieselbe Stelle.
okay. Face is fixed somewhat, hopefully. If not, then I can still do some touch up later. Okay, blue is gone from the face.
We could just panic rework him and make him a blue tiefling.
Oh no, please don't. Don't do that to me. I don't want to repaint him. And the tail turned out quite nice, so I don't want to repaint him. So let's return to the bluish gray. Let's hope that this will work out.
Casts this way, that kind of matches up now. Darker, so that's good.
I think this needs to dry, but else it's okay.
Is it the new Death Guard minis or the old ones, Sotsu?
Possibly the old ones?
Because I can imagine it on the old ones. If it's the new ones, I'd be surprised.
Oh, what do you think about Adapticon?
Oh.
Have you seen the new releases?
Yeah. Some of those new Thousand Sun robots kind of look a bit silly to me. Like, okay,
Yeah.
GW, interesting design. Eh.
To be honest, I was kinda disappointed by the stuff that came with the 40k stuff.
Yeah, right? It just looked so
But
usual.
it got no, because last time the Slanesh ones were really great.
Yeah, the Emperor's Children. Yeah, they were
Like
great.
Las Vegas brought really nice Slanesh minis. But now I was like, this is going to save my purse basically to have money.
Yeah, I'm
Because
not
I
planning
did
on
not
buying.
feel. Tell me? I cut into you.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, keep going.
So I felt like, nah, I don't even know if I like the Space Wolf stuff that came out.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't feel the urge to buy these. The thing that caught my eye though is Old World. I was like, that Asian faction.
Yep, Casse. Yeah.
Exactly. That Farseer. That looks gorgeous. Even as a standalone mini, I can imagine it. It's such a nice and dynamic pose. It's a nice and balanced proportion. And with the Asian tint of vibe, it's really nice. I like it. Else, I did not see much that was catching my eye that much. I don't know if I should blame Mattis for this, because he just opened the the overview of other minis. And now the expectation is extremely high.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when they get pointed out to you, you're like, oh shit, actually though, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the Space Wolves right now, nice custom heads, belts, and armor pieces, Mark 7, very cool. Would love to see it.
Yeah, but is this the take my money kind of set?
Yeah.
Like, am I throwing money at the screen?
Like, I wouldn't mind painting at least one wolf priest or like this Lord of Poxes just for funsies, but I'm not gonna collect the whole army and set up everything just built around these guys.
Yeah, exactly.
The Scatar. I don't know if I hate this a lot or it's just okay. It just looks so silly and not very 40k to me.
Hi, Asharius.
Hey, Ashars, how are you? It's just I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It looks so. It's like they took some of the robots from the Mechanicus in 30k and looks great over there, but then they just slapped it in white, some thousand sun color on it, and then they called it a day.
Yeah, that is a valid point, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. So, can't say I'm enthused about this. Yeah. Of course, the world leaders, every time, too good. And I hate that. Like,
I did not look at the AOS stuff. Wait. Not all. Let me look at...
I didn't actually see not the 40k new models, but the Cathay, right?
Let me open Instagram. That's easier to handle. To look up the releases.
Yeah, Char's the fucking the baby carrier, right? At least it's better looking than the old baby carrier for the Grey Knights, but it's still a baby carrier. I don't know. I never really liked it. I get the notion, but just give me a dreadnought for a Grey Knight, But now, Old World, with Age of Sigmar and all that, they always just get such good, crisp, oomph models. Just, this Dragon Knight, come on. It's not even a dragon, it's a Kirin, Celestial Dragon, close enough, I'll take it. Come now, look at that. That's just, mwah. They got a blimp! A Sky Lantern! Come on! Who comes up with this? It's amazing! The Terracotta Soldier, yeah, for sure. This guy, yeah. I mean, it just hits that almost, what do you call it? That clean style that Trench Crusade is going for. I meant the style, yeah. Because Trench Crusade, it's got a lot of details on those models, and it's just on principle and design, not too complicated. I don't know. I think it's just the depth. You can really see into the ridges of the scale mail. You can see the curvatures on the metal there. It's not too much, but it's just enough. I like it. It's great. It's got cracks in it too, just to show it's terracotta in case you forget, somehow. It just works. Exactly.
Yeah, it looks great.
Oh. And it comes in terracotta. Goodness me. Who would have guessed?
I'm unsure about if I like the highlights that we created here. I will throw a bit more light gray at it. Might be that he will become... Oh god, Look at that color. This is Alton Gray.
Ooh.
It's at 3 days on my table.
Ooh, give that a good shake in the
Yes.
vortex, because oh my god.
This is why we have a vortex.
Ooh, no.
That is unhealthy.
Oh, no, no, no. I like this dragon too. I really want to paint a dragon. I've not painted a dragon at all. That's something I want to get to at least trying at least once.
Yeah, but do you want to paint just a dragon like the Void Dragon? No, like the how is it called? The Dragon of the Chaos?
The Helldrake, yeah.
Heldrake, yes. Sorry, my brain just went blank.
Oh, that's fine. I forget it too.
Do you want to paint like that? Or do you want to have an actual figurine that is looking like a real dragon?
I think I want an actual dragon and not like a 40k or like not 40k, of course not 40k. Or like Warhammer, but like just a 3D print or something.
Yeah. I had seen in one of the links, I can't recall which one,
Mm.
but there was one of the links of Matty's where in the shop there was a dragon. There is on my Discord in the all around the table a whole list of mini printing services.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, there it is.
Like and there was one of the shops that had a dragon. I went like, oh, that's interesting. I can't remember which one was it.
Surprised you didn't list Horde Mimic there. Then again, oh no,
And
these
then
are the.
there are the nom noms.
Oh. Are these just the STL support, or is it actually the print and send it to you companies?
There are shops that are printing and sending.
Oh, okay. Oh, they're not redistributors either. Okay, I see now. That's why. Now, I've been looking at Horde Mimic the most because he's the closest to me in terms of like, distance and ordering.
Oh, yes, absolutely. I can understand.
And like, oh my, there's so much here that I would love to get, but I just don't know what.
I can relate to that feeling, to be honest.
There's so many dragons. It's just so many dragons. He gets his own category for them because there's so many. The Bloatwing. It's a chunky dragon. It's like a cat. A very fat cat, but a dragon. Oh,
That must be cute.
yeah, right? Little chunky boy.
Okay. I will touch up this ear,
Mhm.
and then I think we should call it the day.
Sure.
What do you think?
I agree. I'm all tapped out of paint juice.
I have to recollect my paint juice for tomorrow.
Exactly. Put it in storage. Oh, a Mind Flayer dragon too. God.
Ça, c'est mince.
Sure. Let's geek out a little bit on this. Got an Emperor dragon. Looks very anime. Mm-hmm. Very expensive too. Uh-huh. Mind Flayer dragon. Too many tentacles for me. Mm-hmm. Nunamir, the five-headed dragon. Too many heads for me, but that would be a fun challenge. Yeah, these are 3D printing. Yeah. Oof. Dang. I don't know. Bloatwing has this kind of dumb chunkiness that looks so cute because his wings are clearly not big enough to carry his weight.
I love these kind of things, like figures that are physically not capable of existing, but still heartwarming.
Yeah, right. He's cute. He's dumb cute. And he is gargantuan size, only 50 euros. Wow. Okay. I shall remember you, big dragon boy. And meanwhile, I'll take a little look-see around for who we can raid out to when we're ready.
That's a good idea.
Geo's doing his own thing. Oh yeah, we could raid Geo. That'd be fun.
Sure. You need to send me his name. That's the only thing. Or type it in chat.
I'll send
don't
it. Yeah.
mind.
Or double checking. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about. Let's go for it.
Okay, let me watch my brush. Present you the finished product of the day.
Mm-hmm.
It's not finished, but he's getting there.
A little review time. Yeah.
But he's getting there. The coat will be repainted tomorrow. I guarantee. I hate it. I just don't like it like this. I don't think it's working with the red. I want something more green, more, I don't know, darker. This is too light.
All right.
So, yeah. This is my side of the paint job.
Very good.
And how is it yours?
Yep, Thousand Sun, he's all cleaned up. The NMMMM sword could be better, but for a first try, I think I am starting to understand it. The checkerboard should have gone further on that side. That's what felt wrong here, but now I know. And in here it was too close. So I have learned a bit. There's still more to go, but I think I next time can do a much better power sword. Yeah, it is
Honestly,
tricky.
I think yours looks gorgeous.
Thank you.
I love it.
The eyes turned out
And
great.
the NMM turned out really well.
Yeah.
I would like to do this well with my first NMM.
Num bum bum bum. Thank you.
Yeah.
But good job.
Yay! Yippee! Oh, I'm tired.
I agree.
Yeah.
You did a great job today.
You
That
too.
took effort.
Yeah. And despite the
And
staff
thank you for
snapping,
having me.
kept cool, collected, kept moving.
Even if I snapped off the staff
It's
in my
fine.
time of panic.
No panic. Only hobby.
Oh, I agree with Asharius.
Yeah.
It's tricky. Definitely tricky.
And like, we've watched all the tutorial videos. We know how it works in our head. It makes sense in our head, but then you start doing it and you're like, oh.
Yeah, what am I doing here?
Right.
Yeah. So, do you want to wrap it up?
Yep, let's wrap it up. Since it's your first collab, do you want to do outro together or outro solo? That's up to you.
I have no idea what does that mean.
It means basically muting in Discord and saying goodbye to your audience separately.
No, we can do this together.
Okay. Slash raid Geo Bullet. Okay. When can they find you next time and at what time?
Tomorrow morning around 8:30 to 9 I start and I stay at least until 12.
Okay.
Hopefully Youngling will not bust my plans. He looks healthy enough now.
Hmm.
And you?
And for me, you will probably find me tomorrow at, oh goodness, what time? No, 6, 7, one of the two. My usual schedule. What does my usual schedule say?
I guess 6, but with the time change, I don't know.
Oh, sugar. Let's take a look, see quickly. Panic, panic.
So professional.
Very professional. I know
We
my
are
schedule.
so professional.
7 CST. Okay.
It's
So,
good because I just finished working then.
hey,
Like 7:30 I finish.
perfect. We're gonna
I
go
can
say
watch.
hi to Gio, everybody. So make sure you give him a lot of
Yeah.
love.
Please behave well. Also.
Okay, until
Okay,
next time.
thank you for the stream together.
Thank you.
Bye, Adaptus.
You too. Bye bye, everybody. Take care.